And we will be live in about 90 seconds. Stay tuned. And about 60 more seconds, and then we'll get rolling. Alright everybody, welcome back to AlphaInfinity Tech. We are on the rocks and we are live. And we're headed out to ArcL1 tonight to pick up some mining modules. We are running out, making so many trips back and forth to the moons of Microtech, and we're just burning through them. Finding high mass rocks. Using up those surges, using up the brants, and even the optimums. I'm plumb out of optimum modules. So we're going to make a run out to ArcL1. Should be coming up pretty quick. Looks like there's some folks waiting to snare us out of quantum there. ArcL1's just turning into a real interesting place. And guys who are on chat, let me know how game audio sounds. Let me know how we're sounding everywhere else. I want to make sure we're good here. Alright. Back to ArcL1. And we're going to get our first poll up in just a minute. I want to know how Lyria has been for you guys. I want to know how the moons of Microtech has been for everybody. And Reg151, thanks for letting me know. Let me see what's happening.
All right, guys, let me know if the helium voice is still there. I want to know. Accidentally smashed a button on my Rodecaster. Hopefully things are back to normal now. Got big hands. Accidentally smashed something over there that I shouldn't have, and I shouldn't have done it. All better now? Okay, good. Let me know how game audio is as well. And I'm going to have to watch the beginning of that stream later just to see how things are, because if I had a chipmunk voice, that is pretty funny. So anyway, back to where we were. We're headed out to ArcL1 to pick up some supplies. And then I may drop this prospector, grab the other one here, and head out to Lyria real quick just to bust a couple of rocks. Kind of get a feel for how things are going tonight. And welcome back, Gaming Tribunal, Twisted, Reg 151, Kugel 83, who by the way was our winner of our LTI Prospector giveaway. And Battle Otter, of course. Let me not forget Battle Otter. And we are back in the ArcL1 portion of the universe. It is busy out here. It is dangerous out here. There is a lot of traffic out here. And it's not all good if you're in Miner. And thanks for the heads up. I see people are getting angry at Free Fly and attacking people. That's coming from Kugel, so we'll keep an eye out for that. And let me know how audio is on the stream now. Game audio, voice audio. And of course, you guys should not be hearing any music because that's what you requested, so I can hear it in my headphones, but you shouldn't be hearing it on the stream at all. All right, we're gonna get landing gear down. Wow, there's a star lifter out here. It is busy in the ArcL1 neck of the woods tonight. And in my next video, I'm just going to kind of go over that. We'll be releasing that video probably tomorrow afternoon, maybe the next day. I'm working through some editing right now. And we're going to talk about what's going on at ArcL1 right now, because it is getting plain crazy out here. I don't know if you guys heard on the last stream, but I was making a C2 run with 1.5+ million of quant refined and was interdicted. And it was in the middle of the day, you know, it's not like it was at night or on a weekend or something. All right, let's kill the power. And let me make sure I get our audio muted here. There we go. That should take care of that. And now you guys should just be hearing game audio and my voice, and that's it. I have to tell you though, things are not running well tonight. Just seems choppy to me, not very smooth at all. And poor frame rates, poor performance overall. It just seems like the servers are not doing well. I was 30K'd out a couple of times today while I was trying to capture some game footage, and things have just not been doing well. And I don't know if it's because of the free fly event that's still going on or what's happening, but we do not have a happy universe at the moment. So what we'll do here is we're going to go buy a ton of mining modules. I'm going to put them in station inventory, and then when we get back from Lyria, I'll show you guys how I'm going to move them over to the prospector inventory that I'm taking back to MicL1. Using that voice attack macro that everybody's been using. I was going to post a video on the voice attack macro, but honestly, there's like 50 of them out there already, and all of them are pretty good. And so I'm going to skip that part. But if you guys, I'll put up a poll here in just a moment. And if you guys want me to make a video on the voice attack macro, how to set it up, especially for you folks that are on widescreen monitors, and really especially for you folks that are high res and 4K, then I'll be more than happy to throw a video up on it. It shouldn't take, it's not a ton of effort involved on that one. All right, so let's go do some shopping. I have 8 or 9 work orders stacked up at let's go ahead and make sure we select the correct place here. So we're going to go ARC-L1 Wide Forest Station. And we're going to choose the Brant. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of those first. I ran through 50 of these things. Mining on the moons of Microtech. So we're going to buy another 50 of them. There's 20, 30, 40, and 50. So we'll spend 114,000 on Brants. And then the other one that I'm really needing is Optimum. Let's see if we can get an Optimum here. There it is. These are a little bit more expensive, but it turns out these are doing a good job for me as well. I'll buy 30 of those at 93,000. And then let's try. Can we get a Stampede here? Oh, look at that. We can. Let's go and do a Stampede as well. Let's buy 10, 20, 30 Stampede modules. There we go. So that should get me all set up for now. And then what we'll do is we'll just make sure that we have everything loaded up in the prospector. And we'll load up the prospector with as much of that as we possibly can. But first, you guys aren't here to see me make prospector runs back and forth. You guys are here for cracking rocks, so that's what we're going to do first. I'm going to make a trip out to Lyria. We'll check out a spot out there, see how things are looking out there. I've been finding some non-scannable rocks along with a few other things, and it's making things difficult, to say the least. Battle Otter, no problem, man. It's all good, brother. We're just going to take our chances and see what we can see. And so Battle Otter ran Overwatch for us the other night. Did a great job doing that. Made a little money doing it. Not much, but a little bit. And actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and load up. Make sure we got our loadout here correctly. So tonight on MIC-L1, this looks like my snowpack equipped. Now that's very interesting. Let me take a look at something real quick. I should have 2 prospectors here. I'm going to be taking the snowpack skin prospector back to MIC-L1. ARC-L1, MIC-L1, and Hangar 3. Let's go ahead and store that. There we go. That makes sense now. There we go. Okay, so now when we go into the ship outfitter here, the vehicle loadout manager, we should have 2 prospectors. Yep. Okay. And this is the one that's going back to MIC-L1 with me. So we have a JS400, an Atlas, and an FR66. You know, so it's kind of Gucci'd out on that side of things. And then we have a Brant, a Surge, and a Stampede, which is exactly what the doctor ordered. So we're going to go with this loadout to Lyria tonight. And let's go ahead and get her called up and get moving. And I appreciate you guys giving the stream a thumbs up. Extremely helpful. Thank you so much. And I'm currently not on Discord, at least not in the voice channel. I'm going to stay off the voice channel tonight for a while. All right, let's go ahead and get our beautiful prospector. You guys notice I have 3 of them. Normally I have 1 parked at ARC-L1, another one parked at MIC-L1, and the 3rd parked at Crew-L1. And sometimes they may have different loadouts, different module selections in them. For example, on this one, on this prospector, I should just be running a VK00 instead of the Voyage or anything else or the Atlas, because honestly, I'm just making runs for the most part now out to planet side and back. And there's our beautiful prospector, folks. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And if game audio is not loud enough or could be adjusted, let me know. But I think we have everything dialed in. In future streams, I'm going to be simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm just looking for a really good service that has a good reputation And even if there's a little bit of cost involved, I don't mind. But I've been hearing good things and bad things about Restream, and not sure if I want to go with them yet. So I'm trying out services. I'll be doing that later this week. And look at that. That's one thing I don't like about ArcL 1. Can't refuel. It's like they want to make things as difficult as possible. So, but anyway, back to the restreaming services. So I'm kind of vetting some services right now and seeing what we can do, and then we'll simulcast out to multiple locations. And there, folks, is our beautiful prospector. Kugel saying had a bad glitch with the prospector mining lasers power and could only mine after turning the guns off. Yeah, things are getting a little crazy, guys. I think that the free fly event has not helped server stability, and it's made those of us who work for a living, it's made things a lot harder out in the verse for us. All right, so we'll spin up our drive here. Lots of traffic at ArcL 1, and we're going to talk about that in the next video. Some of the things that we're seeing out here. The universe is just getting to be a lot busier, and that's a good thing, and that's a bad thing. And if you joined us and I have not said hello to you, please say something in chat so I can give you a shout out live on the stream. I don't want you to feel like you're unwelcome. And if you haven't hit that gear icon on your device yet, make sure you select 1440p. And Kugel's saying that at least the free fly let him use the MSR to cash out his refined ore. Yeah, it's really, really... the MSR is one of my favorite ships in the game. The thing I wish they would do with it is just add an elevator so that you can bypass going through the cargo, up the ladder, through the server room, through the hallway, to the bridge, and then finally into the bridge. I just wish they'd add an elevator to the MSR so you could board it a lot faster. Fantastic ship. I love running around the universe on that thing, and it's a very versatile ship. And suppose it has the hidden cargo area where you can put illegal stuff that supposedly won't be scannable. And that server room is supposed to be good for decrypting information in the future, so we'll see. It's as always, they're adding more functionality to it. And Arctic Drake, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. You guys are awesome as always. Really appreciate it. And actually, I came into orbit around ArcCorp the other day in my prospector, and somebody locked up my prospector and hit me with 2 missiles. So Arctic Drake is asking, where are we mining tonight? Well, dude, we're mining everywhere. I'm starting out on Lyria. We're going to see how things are. I'm going to get a feel for how things are going on Lyria tonight. And then I'm going to take you out to the cold, windy nether regions of Microtech 1 and the moons out there. Heck, we may even hit the belt. Who knows? But tonight we're going to go pretty vanilla with our start. We're going to start out at Lyria out here, see how things are going. And like I said, I 30K'd out a couple of times today, so I don't have a lot of hope for stability things, especially with the free flag going on. But we're going to give it a shot anyway, try to make some money. And like I said, I have 9 or 10 work orders stacked up at Microtech 1 right now, so cash flow is good. And here we are, folks. All right, let's get that drive turned off. Let's get the moneymaker out. There it is. Let's get our first scan. I'm just going to stay perfectly still. We'll do a 360 until we bump something that pops multiples on us. And if you've joined the stream, welcome to On the Rocks live with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live tonight on Lyria to start the evening. And we're going to be mining all over the place. The belt? Absolutely. Lyria, you got it. The moons of Microtech? Of course. Got a video coming out about the moons here soon. We're in the final editing phase now, so that'll be out in the next day or two. Keep an eye out on that. If you're subscribed to the channel, make sure you smash that bell so you get notified when the video comes out. And in the meantime, we're just going to see what we can see out here. Keep an eye on that radar for bad guys. You know, Lyria has become a very interesting place lately. A lot of griefing going on out here, a lot of piracy in between, a lot of interdictions. You know, just things are becoming more interesting out here. So, you know, just got to be a little bit more. You gotta increase your situational awareness. And there's our first quantanium deposit of the night. Let's go take a look. You just have to have some situational awareness about what's going on. And if you followed my prospector outfitting guide, then you've upgraded your shields, and that might give you a few more seconds before you get smoked. Maybe give you enough of an opportunity to escape. All right, so we got our first quantanium deposit tonight, 6749. That is a rock I like, but nope, I don't like it, because it doesn't have a high instability. And as we've said time and time again, if you don't see an instability of 6 or above, it's not a rock worth taking. And this one's the same way. So we are going to let these rocks, we're going to throw these back in the water and let them go make other rocks. And let's see what else we got out here. Now, as always, we're just messing around with our scan angle here. Nothing crazy. And on Lyria is kind enough to give us a double. And every single time that happens, it's quantanium. That is not the case out on the moons of Microtech. And in our next video, we're going to talk about what the differences are between Lyria and the moons. And Adrian, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. Adrian's saying, I've been trying to make money all day with some chill rock mining, but the constant 30Ks, random Vanguard Sentinel EMPing has made the ledger go into the red. Yeah, I feel you, man. I was out on the moons of Microtech and hopped on to another 8,000 mass rock and was in the middle of conquering that bad boy, and yeah, I got a 30K on me. It's just when they run these events, it just does not help server stability at all. All right, so we're going to keep on scanning. We're going to keep on seeing what we can see out here. A lot of aphrite, dolvanite, lots of different things out here. And for those that just joined, we're starting out on Lyria tonight, and we're in our beautiful white polar paint. Try and blend in a little bit, even though I'm sure it doesn't help really, but so we're going to keep looking out here until we're going to gain some altitude, do some more scanning, and see what we can see. There's a nice big mountain range out there that might put out. Let's find out. And Adrian said losing a kitted out mole is really expensive. Yeah, it can be, for sure. I mean, you have 3 mining heads, and 9 modules. So you lose too many of those, and you're starting to hurt a little bit for sure. I think the Helix 2 itself is like 108,000 just on that ship. So not a cheap proposition. The modules, for folks that don't know, are actually the cheapest part. It's the mining heads, if you're not running Lancet MH2s across the board anyway. All right, lots of diamonds out here for you rock miners. Plenty of that. And so what we're doing is we're out here on Lyria and we're just looking for doubles. It's nice and easy out here, you know, easier mining, but you may not make it home. That's just, there's a nice granite deposit, which we don't care about. But anytime you see a double or a triple out here, it's guaranteed to be quantanium. So that's what we're looking for. The winds aren't too bad. It's daylight, so we're not mining in the dark. And there we go. There's a quantanium deposit right there. Let's go see what we can see. You know, the interesting thing about Lyria is usually when you ran into a double in the past, it was always, at least one of them was going to be good. And if you ran into a triple or a quad, you know, you're guaranteed to be in the money. Now, you might run into 2 bad rocks. You might run into 6 bagged rocks and maybe only one good one. 8277, 259. Look at that, folks. That's a big rock. Unfortunately, it's not worth breaking. Let's see what this one's got for us. Yeah, this one's not going to put out for us either. So we're looking at 5313 with an instability of 434. So it's going to be in the 2 to 9 range. And there it is. Okay, let's keep on looking. At least, hey, we're in the right spot, right? Okay, we got a single right there. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to fly around and see if we can make a little money on Lyria tonight. Until either the pirates get us or until we run out of fuel. One or the other. But hopefully neither. All right. And we're going to fly along here. I'm probably going to increase my speed a little bit just so we can move along faster. No reason to... We want to pop as many of these opportunity markers as we can. We're just looking for doubles or more. Anything that's a single, we're probably not going to take a look at. Singles don't really interest us that much, but those doubles sure do. Hey, John, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. John is saying, can't wait until they make the rocks you mine and refine. You can use them to make and build things with. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. I totally agree with that. I think that the mining gameplay could be drastically improved and changed, and it could be a much richer experience for all of us. But for now, I just wish they would take care of these 30Ks. Work on server stability, work on the gameplay experience as a whole right now, because man, it has just not been great the last week during the free fly event. But I totally agree. I think the mining gameplay be a lot deeper. And honestly, I think that's what they're going to plan on doing. I know they want the economy to be more reactive to supply and demand and things like that. So, all right, Lyria, what do you got for us? May have to try bed logging here in a minute. We'll head over towards this mountain range and we'll trade off some of these opportunity markers that we scanned already. And if you're just joining us, you are live with AlphaInfinity. We are on the rocks. And we're starting out in a little bit more tame part of the universe. Tame from an environmental standpoint, definitely not from a player standpoint. Okay, we got a single right there. Another single right there. And some of these are popping pretty late too. Like you can tell that things are busy. And Adrian says that would put some force on the miners to get lower tiered stuff, minerals, instead of just going out and mining for quantanium. Yeah, I agree. Okay, and something just popped close to me, so I'm going to slow down here. I just saw multiples pop close, so we're going to take a look there. Let's see which one it was. If something was close, let's find out. Looks like that was an obsidian deposit, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, let's keep on rolling. And we're just looking for doubles out here on Lyria. I know a bunch of you have been watching me on the moons of Microtech, and you're seeing quads and up pop. and you get excited. But on the moons of Microtech, things don't always work out like they do on Lyria. As a matter of fact, if you're getting multiples on Microtech, it's, you know, there's a good chance it may not be Quantanium. So, but out of here on Lyria, this is the beginner's paradise out here. Okay, looks like we might have multiples over there, but let's go investigate and let's see what we got next to us as well. Got a single right there. Got another one behind us, and then we got a new one that just popped right in front of us. That looks like it could be something interesting. Let's go find out. That's obsidian, okay. Not interesting. Let's see what we got going over. That's a single. It was popping a double earlier. We'll go up in some altitude here. Boy, Lyria is just not cooperating tonight, huh? Had a couple of rocks so far, but low mass, high mass, low composition. That's not what makes me happy. I don't know about you guys. Juan Carlos, what's happening, my friend? Glad to have you back on. Been busy. Been busy. And things in the Star Citizen universe have been a little bit, how shall we say, unstable, I guess is the best way to put it. In fact, I feel like I'm about to 30K out right now. Not good. That's okay. We'll keep on scanning just in case. Okay, we got some more diamonds for you rock miners out there. Yep, there it is. Got another single. Let's go ahead and move to our starboard here a little bit. So for those that just joined, we got more content coming out this week. For those that weren't aware, we're going to do a ship giveaway every single month once we get to 3,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. And then we're going to be simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time if we can find a decent restream service that keeps the quality up and the buffering down. We'll see. Not a whole lot of doubles out here, folks. May have to move on to a different part of Lyria here. I'm gonna scan for about another 3 minutes or so. Then we'll pop up into orbit. We'll go someplace else. Oh, I think we've already scanned those. Yep, we have. Okay. And you know, I'm gonna give you guys a nice outside view here. There it is. And I want to know what your favorite ship is during the free fly event. And I can only put 4 in here, so we'll put the MSR in slot 1. We'll put the Carrack in slot 2. I think the Raft was part of the free fly event too, right? And give me one more ship, guys. MSR, Carrack, Raft, and which other one? Give me another good one. That's worth polling over. Or I can just go with those 3, but I thought there was more free fly ships than that. The Mule. That's funny. Let's see. It's free to, so they're going to keep this rolling until the 15th of September. So let's see what we got here. Interestingly enough, they don't tell us exactly what ship. So you guys are going to have to let me know. Give me a 4th ship to ask about it in the poll. Oh, is the Scorpius part of the free fly event? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the Scorpius is a very interesting ship. All right, guys, polls up. Let me know. And let's get back in our mining machine here and see if we can find something else. And if not, if I don't find something in about 90 seconds here, we're going to go ahead and head to a different part of Lyria, because this one is just not putting out today. Okay, we got obsidian right there, but at least everything's scanning, so that's a good thing. Okay, we'll move over to our port side, make sure we don't miss anything over here real quick, since we're within 9,000 meters. And for those of you who are new to scanning on Lyria, it's just, you know, you have a 12K limitation like you do everywhere else, but the nice thing is you don't have to approach. You know, as long as you get something back, as you know it's a double or above, it's probably going to be Quantanium, and that's what we're looking for. I have to tell you, I own all 4 of those ships, so I like them all. The Raft, I did a review on a while back, and I really like the range of the Raft. It's got 96 SC of cargo space on it. It's a lot of fun to fly, but they were supposed to expand gameplay for it. Oh, this is a perfect place to look over here. Let's go back this way. You know, there's actually a seat on the aft side of the Raft, top floor, that allows you to handle cargo, or it's supposed to in the future. And so I thought the Raft, you know, I like it, and I thought they would have added that by now, but apparently not. But I just like the Raft. I consider the Raft to be like the diesel truck of the Star Citizen universe. You know, it's big, it's heavy, it's for its class anyway, and it's versatile. It's got a ton of lights on the front of it, and if you put that hazard paint on it, really cool looking machine, and handles really well. And hey, Benjamin, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. Benjamin's saying the Raft elevator bug infuriates him to no end. Yeah, I can get that. Okay, we're getting a bunch of singles out in this neck of the woods tonight, so I think try these last 2 guys right here, and if we don't find anything, we're going to head to a different spot. Someplace maybe a little bit less traveled. All right, so let's pop back into orbit real quick. And we'll head to a different part of Lyria. We're finding Quantanium. It's just low composition, you know, not the best in terms of mass. And look at that beautiful picture we got right there, folks. Isn't that gorgeous? There we go. You know, maybe we should head... I'm going to point nose down right here real quick and just double check this area, because this is usually the type of geography that Quantanium lives in. But let's check that one. This one last time. Oh, look at that. What a lucky scan that was. We'll go check that one out. But if you're mining on Lyria, and anytime you see gray features out there on the mountains and in the plains, then that's generally a good sign. This is going to be where it usually is, but so we have some off at 6,000 meters off our bow here. We're going to go check this out. We popped a double right there. And you know, an elevator bug happening for a whole year, it makes you wonder. It just makes you wonder, right? I know they released the Raft. They did a bunch of marketing on the Raft. And they did a pretty good job of marketing it. And to leave it broken for as long as it's been broken is disappointing. So they should fix that. All right, we got 26.7 at 417. Not a nice rock. Let's see if the 5211 will come back at a high instability. Come on, give me a 6 or a 7. Nope, 261. So we have 2 junk rocks right here. I definitely agree with you guys on the fact that the raft should have more cargo space. Like, you know, if you're going to have a dedicated ship and that's pretty much all it does, then give it 160, or, you know, give it more than a, give it more than the MSR, give it more than the Freelancer Max, you know, make it, if you're going to do a purpose-built ship like that, then give it something special. And fix the freaking elevator, people. Okay, we're getting singles. More singles out here. Let's see. We'll scan this gray area of the planet here for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to head out to Sal 2 probably. Anyway, if you're just joining us, I have a poll up for you guys right now. Let me know how you're feeling about the free fly event. Looks like the Scorpius is winning right now. I will admit it is a fun ship to fly. However, you know, one of the things about the Scorpius is that it does have some weaknesses, and unless you have somebody in that seat for that turret up above, you know, it can be dealt with. However, like most multi-crew ships, if you can get a second person in there, you know, it's extremely helpful. Okay, we're going to pop back into orbit. And it is a beautiful, beautiful day on Lyria. You know, the Freelancer Max, that was supposed to be a really great ship in the game. And, you know, it's got good cargo, good looks, but absolutely terrible handling in atmosphere and poor visibility out of the cockpit. So, you know, the raft, I was kind of hoping that they'd give it 150 to 160 SCU of cargo space and maybe fix the cargo handling chair in the back so that you could actually pick up stuff if you wanted to when the gameplay became available. And they haven't done that yet. All right, we're going to pop out of orbit here just a little bit. We're going to hit this comm array right there, ST-390. Just to get us a little bit of ways out. I'm just going to pop in. There we go. And disengage. There we go. Turn around. We'll head back to Lyria. And we were at Sal 5, so we're going to try Sal 2 and see what we can see. And Benjamin's saying the Vanguard is just a better heavy fighter because it can be flown solo, and I totally agree. As a matter of fact, that's why I did a review on the Vanguard Warden before I did a review on the Scorpius. I've been playing around with the Scorpius, doing bounties with it, and it doesn't melt bad guys as fast as the Vanguard does. And the Vanguard, you know, coming in the different flavors that it has, maybe the Sentinel is really the one to have. The Sentinel's the one with the EMP, I believe, right? But yeah, the Vanguard is just such a great heavy fighter. More versatile, doesn't require a multi-crew to be deadly. All right, let's get that mining head out. Let's get that velocity slowed down. I don't want to bounce off the planet here. Okay, granite for our first scan. Dolvine for our second scan. There's our first Quantanium deposit right there, folks. And let's see what we got here. Are we going to get a decent rock or what? Okay, we got a 6,000 mass and a 3,000 mass. The 488 mass rock is not interesting to me. What is this right here? That's granite. But there might be one next to it that could be interesting. Let's find out. Yeah, 488, so it's going to be a 3%er. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, Lyria. I know you're better than this. Let's find out what this 6040 is at. Give me a instability of 7. There we go. That's what miners are talking about right there. That's what we like. This is it right here, folks. So for those that are just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are out planet side tonight looking for rocks, and we just found our first decent one. And Adrian says he can confirm the Sentinel does have EMP. And Adrian's saying that's a nice scenery. He's happy. He recently picked up an RX 6800 XT. Was running the 4-year-old. Oh yeah, you have definitely upgraded, my friend. Congratulations. And Benjamin's saying he's also mining Sal 2, so no prospector versus prospector violence. Wouldn't even think about it. All right, so let's get the night started right. Let's get into optimal. And let's start cracking rocks. And there's a picture for you guys right there. Nice, pretty rock. And Kugel saying, got a juicy one. Yeah, that's pretty juicy. Let me find out what this rock's gonna put out for us tonight. Let me put you guys in the external view while I do that. I am going to paste a link to the Quantanium calculator that I really like that I've been using lately. And I'm just going to pop back into the cockpit real quick. So we got a 43% rock with a mass of 6,040. So it's going to put us well above. Wow. So income and refined. It's going to put us at 228,000 in income estimated. Junk SCU at 68. Mineral SCU at 51.14. So that is a juicy rock, folks. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to get back on my screen here. And luckily I have a Surge, a Brant, and a Stampede, and that should be enough to get us through this rock. Let's find out. And Larry Carter, welcome back to the stream, man. Glad to have you. We're going to snuggle up to this guy. We're going to turn power on to 100%. Before I even throw a brand or anything else at it, we're going to go ahead and overclock our head. This is one of those rocks that's going to need it. We're above the 5,000 mark on this one, so we're going to do everything we can to kind of help things along. You guys can see the power levels coming up there a little bit, but not much. So we're going to start the night off by throwing a Surge at it. Boom. And there she goes. And then once we get in there, we're going to throw a Stampede at it as soon as we're in the green. We're going to get this done right, folks. Put me in the green, baby. Let's get it done. Not going to play, huh? What if I snuggle up? Almost there. Let's go ahead and there goes that. Okay. And that's going to be the Stampede. We'll get real close. Nope, not close enough, unfortunately. And we're going to have to burn through that Stampede, unfortunately. Unless it can keep us there. I'm going to stay real still. Nice thing about the Stampede is even if you fall out, that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to stay out. Oh, look how close we got on that. Is that crazy or what? That rock should have broken. There we go. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful, folks. Absolutely beautiful. That rock's useless. Not going to even complete the scan on that one. Anytime you see a high optimal, you don't need to even complete the scan. This one, on the other hand, though, is going to look pretty good. Hey, Chris. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. This is where the Brants are going to come in. Chris is saying he got his first experience multi-crewing a mole. Absolutely demolished a quant field in short order. And that, my friend, is the way it works. I mean, if you can mine with friends, it's always better. And guys, make sure you hit that gear icon. Make sure you're watching in 1440. Okay. We're going to throw a brand at this one to keep things nice and stable in the optimal range. You saw me conquer this rock with a surge and a stampede to start things out. Once we get into the fragments, though, we want to be on the Brant. The Brant is going to keep those vertical oscillations in the optimal range a little bit more tame, make it easy for you to hold it. A little bit less mouse work. And hey, let's go easy. Yeah, possibly a little bit later in the stream, my friend. I'm just kind of getting things started at the moment. I'd definitely be glad to have you, though. Oh, look at that. 100% Quantanium fragment. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And we're still running through that Brant. Let's see how much time we have left on this. A little bit more time, maybe 26 seconds. Let's see if I can get it in the green. Oops, put it in the red. And let's move a little bit closer. There we go. And Logos, thanks for the super chat, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Let's go easy. Send me, do I have you on my friends list? If not, send me a friends request real quick and I'll accept it. And then I'll party up with you and you can come out and pick up what's left out here. I'm just trying to keep Discord clearer tonight so we can keep things nice and simple for now, at least. But yeah, send me that friends request. Let's go easy, and I'll get you hooked up, man. And we're going to throw some energy into this one, and then I'm going to throw another brand at it. There's no reason. A brand costs less than an exploded rock. So it's always nice to just keep things in the optimal, and that's what the Brant really does. And I used to use them on the main break, and now I just use them on the fragments, and that's it. So here we go with another Brant. You guys can hear that in the background, hopefully. And I'm going to move it down into the middle here. I don't like playing near the overcharge. And as you guys know, there's a lot of Quantanium in this rock. Not a bad rock at all. This one's a 1408 with 49%, so a half of it. So we have 700 in mass here. And there that one goes. All right. Should have one more decent fragment here. This one's bad. This one's bad. There's that one right there. That's the one we need to crack next. What do we got here? Another 49%er right there at 987. So not a bad yield out of this rock, guys. And guys, let me know how the audio quality and the stream quality is. I want to make sure you guys are able to watch in 1440p, no buffering. Not hearing any music. Voice is good, game audio is good. You guys requested no music on the stream, so we're doing no music. You just got me and the prospector, and that's it. And my Brant ran out halfway through, so we're going to have to play around here with the mouse a little bit more. And there it is. There we go. Awesome, Chris. Thank you. All right. Let me check on. Let's go easy. Make sure I didn't miss his friend's request. And I'm not seeing one from you yet, my friend. Let me know. All right, we got this thing busted up. So now I'm just going to start scanning for 100% fragments real quick. And there's one right there. You know, anytime you're doing a scan on these small fragments and you see this instability come back at 10 before the scan completes, like that's 100% guaranteed. Now, that doesn't mean that it has to be a 10 on instability, but if it is, it's not going to be junk. Like that's not junk either. So look at all those 100%ers in there. So that's not a bad way to start the night, right, folks? You know, we're going to be rolling in 260 grand here real soon, you know? Not a bad look on Lyria tonight. You know, Lyria's... I keep telling everybody it's feast or famine out on Lyria. But for me lately, it's been feast or feast. There's another 100%er right there. I'm going to give Let's Go Easy a little bit more time because I don't want to have to leave this thing and despawn it. Because it looks like there's more than enough for a couple of prospectors here. There it is. All right, let me get him a... let me get him a party invite here. All right, Let's Go Easy. You should have a party invite. Do me a favor, my friend. Let me know in chat when you're inbound. There's an 82% fragment right there. Aluminum and materials. And there's another 10 right there. Look at that, folks. Lots of 100% fragments in this thing. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice rock. And there's a money shot for you guys. Looking great. And we are not running the stock paint on the Prospector. We're running the Polar. And that's why this Prospector is headed back out to the cold, windy part of the universe here in a little bit. That's right. We're headed back out to make L1. And Logos is saying he's going to move his Logitech to the left hand and run the nicer stick on the right. I can't wait to get a dual Virpil setup or something like that. I'm having a really hard time figuring out where I'm going to put it and how I'm going to deal with these sticks on my chair and then have the mouse and keyboard going at the same time. And there's going to be a 7950X build, water cooled, coming up as well. So a lot on the table. And let me see if I can get Let's Go Easy. How you doing, buddy? Let me know if you're on your way. I'm ready to collect here before this thing 30K's out on me. 100%. 100%. 62%. 82%. Nice rock. Look at that. A 935 and 884 on instability. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Another 100%er right there. Another 100%er. Another 100%er. Just looking great. Logos, let me ask you a question. You also gave us a configuration on the Elgato game deck. Is that right? Was that you on the last stream that said that you were using the game deck for something? That you were assigning binds to it? Maybe instead of using Game Glass? If that wasn't you, I apologize, my friend, but I thought it might have been. That's right. You linked a profile. It turns it into an MFD. Yeah, I was thinking about the game. You've had me thinking about that game glass for a while. Versus Elgato, and the Elgato Stream Deck has a lot more uses than just Star Citizen. So, I've been thinking about it. All right, let's go easy. I can wait just a little bit longer. I don't want you to miss out on some free money, my friend. About how far out are you, do you think? And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We just busted up a nice rock here. We're looking at the mining calculators tell me $457,000 refined. So 6,040 mass rock, 43% puts us at 457,107 refined total. So we have 68 SCU of junk in here and a mineral SCU of 51. So not a bad rock at all. Nice rock. Okay, let's go easy. I'll wait for just a few more minutes. Not a problem. And here we are, folks. The nice thing about Lyria is the weather's nice. As long as the bad guys don't show up on you. It's kind of chill mining. Not as chill as the belt, mind you. But there's a beautiful view for you guys. Oh, by the way, speaking of calculators, let me go ahead and paste this calculator in here real quick for you guys. Here it comes. Justin, ask and ye shall receive, my friend. There it is. Thank you for asking and reminding me. With this calculator, what you're going to do is you're going to go and you're going to select the mining tab on the left side. You're going to select your commodity as Quantanium Raw. It's going to give you a price refined and a price raw. You guys see it's exactly half if you sell direct. And then to get your calculation, you put in your mass, you put in your percentage, and that'll give you everything you want to know. Look at that. And there is a nice view for you guys. Clear skies on Lyria today. Clear skies and orange rocks. What else could a guy ask for out here? And for those that just joined, if you don't mind giving me a thumbs up, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And Adrian's saying a nice quant timer too for us mole pilots. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and get our viewpoint changed just a little bit here. Mr. Sandbagger, what's happening, my friend? Glad to have you back on. We're live on Lyria tonight. We're picking up a 42% 6,000 mass rock. I think that's what it was, right? 6,040 mass, 43% quant. Income estimated at 228,554, but refined at 457,107. So not a bad rock at all. Stan, welcome back to the channel, my friend. Glad to have you. And Logos Veritas, as always, thank you for the plug, man. Appreciate it. Looking good out here, guys. Let me see if I can see Let's Go on the map yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing a friend indicator for you yet, pal. Might have to start sucking this rock up here in just a moment. Beautiful rock, though. This other one was a bummer. I'll show you guys what this one was. And if we use that calculator together that I put in chat for you guys, I'm going to go ahead and change the mass from 6,044 to 3,714. And the percentage at 3. So you guys want to know what the refined estimated income is off that rock? 19,000 AUEC. That's it. And that's the way Lyria goes for us these days. It's either 19,000 or 457,000. Looking good. All right. It looks like Let's Go Easy says that he's about to jump, so I'm going to go ahead and get started here. Look at this. Look at those fragments. Just beautiful, isn't it? So not a bad income. Not bad at all. So what we're going to do here is we're going to suck up, obviously, the 100%ers first. Let's get into extraction mode, folks, and let's get the ball rolling here. I do not have anything that filters inert, so we want to be careful that we don't, since this rock is so wonderful, we want to make sure we don't, there we go. Should have a party invite out to you right now. That's a 31%er. We know we have lots of decent ones in here, so we're going to get to hundreds. And Let's Go Easy. You should have that party invite. Another 100 right there. And we are already up to 9 SCU. And here comes another one right here. Already up to 15 SCU. Not into our countdown timer yet, so we have a little bit of time. And hopefully that's Let's Go Easy coming in on me right now. And there's a 99%er. We'll grab that one as well. Already up to 20. And I'm pretty sure we had... There's a 93. Yeah, let's go. I think there's probably going to be at least another 100 grand in here for you. And this is a 139 mass right here. $181. Let's see what we get out of this one. 248. Not a lot in there. 70. 82. 49. There's a 100%er right there. It's my last one. So Let's Go Easy. The rest is yours, man. Go ahead and feast after this one. I'm gonna just top off on this fragment right here, and then I'm gonna stop immediately when I get a cargo full. There it is. The rest is yours, my friend. There he is right there. And let's go. Just I'm going to assume you have it on your scanners here in just a moment. Let's see if we can get a shot of him here. There he is. Perfect. And you can, the rest is yours, man. Feast. There's going to be a couple of decent fragments in there for sure, so not a bad run. Actually, before I leave, let me see how far into this countdown timer I am. We're 11 minutes in. We got a little bit of time. Oh, guys, look at Let's Go. He's running the fancy Stormbringer paint. Check this out. And Let's Go. I'm just pulling up on your 6. Don't worry, I won't get too close. I'm just going to show everybody your paint job here. And we'll get to an outside view here. And there he is, folks. Look at that beautiful paint job. That's the Stormbringer paint job. Nice one on the Prospector for sure. Give you guys a little better view. He's in scan mode. Let's go. I'm off your port side. FYI. All right. There he goes. All right. Let's go ahead and jet. Now, as everybody knows, once you have a full load of Quantanium, you do not want to land in a hangar. You just don't. Maybe 6 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10, maybe even 8 times out of 10, things will be fine. But if that mole starts bouncing around in the hangar because of the hangar bug that they got going on currently, you're going to lose your whole load. It'll either go inert on you or it'll blow up your ship. So the thing to do here is to go ahead and get... you want to make sure you get impounded instead. And we'll kind of go through that process here in just a moment. And Stan Powell says, feels like it's getting harder and harder to find decent rocks on Lyria. Any ideas? Also, do the rocks nodes we crack and extract respawn? If so, any ideas on the cycle time? So that, Stan, is a fantastic question. And the answer to that question is twofold. First, if you're going out to Lyria and you're not finding decent rocks, my rule is simple. If you get down to 75% hydrogen and you haven't found anything, then you have 2 options. Either you can go back out into orbit and try a different part of Lyria, or you can set down on the planet and bedlog. And we're going to have a video on how to do the bedlog thing, but to summarize, you just basically get out of the pilot. You land your Prospector on Lyria. You get out of the pilot seat. You wander back to the bed. You lie down. You log out. And you wait a few minutes, grab a soda, maybe something to chew on, come back, log back in, and you're on a different server instance, and hopefully the Quantanium respawns and you're back in business. In terms of your second part of your question is, I think everybody would like to know if the rocks you crack and extract respawn, and if so, any idea on the cycle time. I think that is a fantastic question that nobody knows the answer to. All right, there's Arc L1 off our nose. And so the nice thing is we're going to get spun up here. And Humble Monk, welcome back, my friend. Glad to have you on. You know where I'm at. All right, here we are. We're pulling back into Arc L Run. We're not even into our Vault of Carnivore warning yet. We're doing great. And it looks like Humble's finally getting that 600i he's been wanting. Yeah, there was a discussion going on our Discord server about what to do with the 600i once you get it. And I have to say, you know, somebody had an idea, and I can't take credit for this, of course, but somebody on the server had an idea of putting 385 Bravos Gatling guns on the front of that thing and using it to go hunt bounties. And I thought to myself, man, 2,600 rounds per 85 Bravo, 3 of them on the nose of that thing. That would be an interesting night. A really interesting night. All right, so as you guys can see, we're into our volatility cargo timer. We're gonna go and put our landing gear down, get into VTOL mode, and we're just gonna mosey on in here nice and slow and easy. We're not in any hurry. Try and snuggle up with a hangar here. And if you guys look in the top left, you notice that I have capacitor wise all my power allocated to shields and thrusters. Nice of them to put a little thing right there in front of the freaking the hangar, isn't it? All right, let's see if we can get a warning off of this thing really fast. If we can't, so we got a collision alert on the hangar door, and there's our warning. Okay, so we have our gear down, and we'll go ahead and set down nice and gentle. Well, as close as we can anyway. We don't want to be bouncing off this thing. And we're just going to go ahead and wait here for 28 seconds. And at...
You are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
5 seconds left, we'll power down. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're live tonight, out in the verse.
Initiating ship storage.
And here comes the ship storage procedure. And we'll go ahead and power down now. 5 seconds, there we go. That way we don't run into a situation where our prospector is floating around in the hangar when we come back to it. And the impound fee is 5,000 AUEC, but I would prefer that than losing 250,000 in quant. And the nice thing is the quant timer stops once you're impounded, so you don't have to worry about rushing down to the refinery. So we're just going to take our time. And for those that are new to my stream, by the way, the system performance statistics are in the top right-hand corner. We're running at 4K, 3840 by 2160. It's powering an FL48U Horus OLED monitor. But more importantly, we're not doing anything special to get halfway decent performance in Star Citizen. I say halfway decent because it's dependent partly on the hardware you have and partly on how well the server instance is running. You know, for the old Counter-Strike Global offensive players, you know, it's like a difference between a 100-tick server and a 40-tick server. So it can impact smoothness of gameplay and how things feel a little bit. But the only thing that we have turned down is volumetric clouds. I'm running those on medium. I don't run those on high, ever. It just kills my RTX 3090. It absolutely brings it to its knees. Okay, so for you guys that are new, if I wanted to sell direct to the refinery, I could. And here's what we got. 99% of our cargo is Quantanium, so roughly 32 SCU. And I could sell it at a, right now, not even worry about transporting it for $140,799. And of course, we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to go over to the refinement processing center here. I don't think I have any work orders waiting on me here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, looks like I sold them all already. Okay, so we're going to go to the prospector. We got $31.99 refinable after that run out to Lyria. And I'm going to select Dinks solvenation as my refining method. We don't have a patch coming anytime soon that I know of. We're going to get a quote. It's going to take refining cost of 6,398 AUC, and it's going to take roughly 2 days. We'll hit confirm on that. If I were going to do a Farron exchange, it would cost twice as much and take half the time, but we're not in any hurry right now. Okay, obviously we have a sustenance issue we got to deal with here, so let's go down. We'll just stand right here. Take our helmet off. I believe I should have... Yeah, I do. I have 5 cruise luxes in my leg armor compartment here. They go where I go. So we'll go ahead and take one of these, throw it in the slot here. There it is. And the nice thing about these is these work about 100% of the time. And then watch. And then it takes care of both hydration and sustenance. So get you back in the in the green on both sides of the equation here. And Justin, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. Justin saying he's seen guys rent 600 eyes take down hammerheads for VHRTs. Yeah, I may have to give that a shot. All right, here we go. We're going to drop this. We're going to go ahead and litter in the Star Citizen universe. I always wonder how persistence will be impacted by that. Is this just going to be here forever, or does this stuff attrit off over time? Right now, it doesn't have a high TTL. All right. I'm going to change suits for you guys.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Throw a quick poll up there. We're going to go ahead and end the current poll. I wanted to know what your favorite ship was for the free fly. It looks like it came really close to being between the Scorpius and the MSR. And you guys really, really like the Scorpius a lot. Oh, it's a tie now between the Scorpius and the MSR. Come on, somebody else on the stream. Go ahead and give me a vote. Break that tie. Scorpius or MSR? They're both at 33% right now before I end the poll. We're gonna go back up here real quick and change out suits. And it looks like Let's Go Easy is pulling in. I see him at 5,600 meters out. Let's Go Easy. Please let us know how many SCUs of Quantanium you ended up off that rock. I pulled 32 out of it. There was supposed to be 50. I want to see if that calculator is pretty accurate or not. Oh, look at that. The Scorpius and the MSR are still tied. 22 votes. Who's going to win the poll? Come on. You haven't answered yet. Answer, if you would, please. I can't believe it tied. We're between the MSR and the Scorpius. And we're going to change armor here. We're going to get rid of the Mac Flex arms. Let me go ahead and put this back in inventory before I lose that. There we go.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines.
I believe, gentlemen, and everybody else on the stream, that we are going to head out to Lyria one more time. See if we can find one more rock for you guys. And in the meantime, I'm going to change into the blue Aero Gray Cat suit. Get into proper mining attire. I made the mistake of exiting my prospector out on Clio. And my survival timer was very short. Let's just put it to you that way. That's an interesting suit. Two interesting suits. I'm more interested in this guy. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and put our sustenance items in 1111. I only need to carry 4. We'll put that in the leg armor compartment. There it is. 32% and 32% on my poll. I'm going to give this poll just a little bit more time. We cannot have a tie. We're in America. We don't have ties in America. And I'm just kidding, of course, but let's see. I'll leave the poll up for another 5 minutes. I'd like to know who you think, what was your favorite ship in the free fly event? YouTube, of course, only gives me 4 slots, so I couldn't put all of them in there, but okay, we ran through our Brants. As you guys know, we should have plenty of those left, right? We bought a ton of Brant modules. Yeah, 59 of them. So we're going to unequip and re-equip. And then we're going to run with the Surge in slot 2. And a Stampede in slot 3. And that'll help us conquer those bigger rocks. All right, Brant, Surge, Stampede. And for those that are new, we're running the JS400 power plant. That's a grade A military. We're running the Atlas Quantum Drive. That's grade A as well. Not much difference between that and the Voyage. And then we're running the FR-66 military grade A. Just in case we blow up a rock in our face or somebody decides to shoot at us. Give it a little bit more time. And we're going to head back to Lyria. And let's head towards You know, Sal 5 kind of bombed out for us tonight, so we'll head that direction. All right, let's go and get our prospector dialed up here.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval
And then I'll check
system.
that poll, see if we got a few more answers on that poll. And if you guys don't mind, give me a thumbs up. And we're going to go ahead and pay the fine. Now, the interesting thing about getting impounded is you could just wait it out. But since we're on a stream, we're not going to wait 15 minutes.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And Hangar 1, here we come. And Justin is saying, running dual Vox C3s in a Stampede really like the stability and the ability to take out sub 6K rocks with help from gadgets if needed. I agree. That sounds like a good setup, and I'd like to try that out sometime soon. But I'm wondering for you guys in chat, if you're breaking, you know, over 6K rocks, what kind of module stack are you using for that? Obviously, we got the MH1 mining head on the front. But what modules are you stacking underneath that mining head to break those 8,000 mass rocks? Are you running dual surge modules? Are you running just a single surge with a Brant and a Stampede? Are you running an Optimum? Let me know. And here we go, folks. Back out to Lyria. Go ahead and get those bay doors open. Let me see if they'll let me refuel this time. It's going to be a bummer if they don't. No service required. This is really a bummer. I don't think I'm in a position yet where I actually have to fuel up. So, but next time I go out, you know, before obviously we go to MIC-L1 with this bird, we're gonna have to put some gas in her for sure, because we're down to 75% on hydrating. Quantum is fine, but. And here are the FR66s. Look how fast they spin those shields up for me. Looking really good. Go ahead and spin up that quantum drive before we even get out of the hangar. And of course, we'll point our nose towards ArcCorp. Spool up, and we'll get moving. Oh, interesting. So what Stan is saying, when leaving Arc L1, the old open air pads are still functional. That is an interesting proposition to me, because if the open air pads are still functional, like that one down there maybe, then perhaps we can refuel there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So let's go easy, saying he yielded 1571 using dinks, which means he's pulling 138 grand. So that rock, it looks like that calculator was pretty much right on, which makes me happy. There's a pad right there. Let's go see if we can refuel at the pad. And man, Stan, you're going to be the hero of the night if this works, because not only am I having this problem in the Prospector, I'm also having this problem in the Mole. And if it turns out that all we had to do is land on a stupid pad the whole time, unless we want to die tonight because we're not paying attention. Let's try this again. If all we had to do was land on a pad, I'm going to say that again, the whole time, that's going to make me a little bit irritated and happy because Stan told us about it. All right. Put her gear down, and we'll set her down nice and gentle. There's our gear. All right, Stan, let's see what you got, buddy. And look at what Stan found out. Normally I don't type in all caps, but Stan, you're going to save a lot of people a lot of time, because that is a very nice thing to know. So everybody, thanks Stan. If you didn't know that in chat, please give him a big thank you, a pat on the back, because he helped us refuel here at ARC-L1 and bypass that bug. All you have to do is land on a pad. Get out of your hangar, go land on a pad, and boom, you got fuel. Fantastic. Awesome, Stan. Thank you for that. And Stan, I hope you don't get irritated when I say this, but Stan is the man. I'm sure he's heard that about 50 billion times. And if you haven't, it does irritate you. I apologize ahead of time, but I just had to go there. Yeah, I figured you might have heard that just a few times. And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live. And Brad, thanks for the sub, my friend. Greatly appreciated. And let me take a look at our poll. Let's see who's going to win. Oh my gosh. We still have a tie between the MSR and the Scorpius. If you have not voted in my poll, please take a look and tell us what your favorite ship was for the free fly event. Let us know. We can't end the poll in a tie. Yep, still 32 and 32. Can't believe it. That's the first poll I've had that ended up in a tie. All right. And our fast quantum drive is bumping us out to ArcCorp. And then from there, we're going to head out to Sal 2 on Lyria. Look at this. All right, let's get moving here. By the way, there are pirates waiting right here at this jump point. They know exactly where you're coming out. And I had a bunch of them jump me right here a couple of days ago. I wish I would have recorded it. That would have been fun. They popped a couple of missiles at me to drop my shields. They apparently didn't have a Mantis with them though, because they couldn't keep me from running. And luckily these FR-66s came back up fast, and I was able to run and get away, but didn't even ask for money. All right, and here we are back on the beautiful moon of Lyria. Is it a moon or is it a planet? We'll just say it's a moon for now. All right, and we are back on Lyria again. And this will be our last trip to Lyria for the night. Let's see if we can find some. That looks like some decent geography right there. So let's go ahead and get the mining head deployed. See if we can find a decent mass rock again tonight. All right. And I'm just going to stay in one spot for now. And I'm going to scan all these opportunity markers. And we'll see what bumps off more than one at us. Okay, we got a single. Another single. And we'll just roll clockwise here. Single again. There's an obsidian deposit right below us. We'll bring our scan angle back out to 360. Make sure we don't miss any of these. And there's a quantanium deposit right there. Let's go take a look. Hey, Olympus. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. Olympus is saying, I honestly found the best thing. If you can't get away, just pay. More often than not, you'll get pirates that'll leave you a B after that. Better losing the full load. And I totally agree with you on that. Unless it's under one circumstance. And the one circumstance where I will not pay, I'll self-destruct, log out, do whatever I got to do. And that, my friend, is if they stream snipe me. And at that point in time, I'm not paying pirates for that. They didn't do the work. So they don't get paid. Now, if somebody snags me out of quantum during the, when I'm not on a stream, then great. They got skill. All right. So let's go easy. You may want to, I'll tell you what we got here in just a moment. Let me pull out the calculator, see if this is worth your time or not. So we have ourselves a 7,000 mass rock, 7115 at 31%. So that puts the total refined value at a little bit less than the last one we cracked, but it's going to be at 388,000. So there's about 10 SCU here if you decide you want to join me down here. Your call. I don't know if 10 SCU is worth your time or not. However, yeah, and there's not, this one next to it is not any good, so. You guys saw how long it took me to find this rock, right? I mean, we drop into orbit, boom, we got it right away. All right, so let's start this rock out. We'll get into optimal range. We're in suboptimal. I'm going to go ahead and pop the power up here. We'll get our mining head overclocked. Because you guys saw that I was barely, and I mean barely, in the green last time. And let me see if I can find a little bit better resistance. That's 0.16 right there. 0.16 on that side. See if we can find some place that has a little bit less. Let's try the back side here. Well, it's all looking about the same, so. And flip around here. All right. Let's try the top. 0.64. It's an even higher resistance situation than we were in before. There's 0.16. Yeah. All right, let's get on the back side here. The sun at our nose. And what we'll do is we'll try throwing a couple of surges at it, but this rock's not going to go easy at this mass. This is a high mass rock for a prospector. And Mr. Sandbagger, absolutely. I have not left the party, so let me double check and make sure the party's in good shape here. And Sandberger, you should have an invite. And let's go easy. I'm still showing you in the party. Excellent. I see it looks like somebody's on their way now. Let's Go Easy is on his way. And Sandbagger, you should have that invite now. All right. Tell you what, why don't you leave the party and I'll re-invite you. So let's go easy. Go ahead and leave the party and then I'll send you a new invite. Okay, you should have a new one. And Oddball Gaming, welcome back to the stream, my friend. No 30Ks, knock on wood, tonight at least. Did not treat me well during the day, but at night we were doing okay. All right, Sandbagger, I see you're in the party now. Welcome. And let's go easy. Looks like you're coming up on me. Hopefully soon. You guys can see this rock has not budged at all. Let's go easy. Drop down to Sal 2. That's generally where I'm at. And we'll see if we can get this resolved. Looks like you are 250 kilometers away from me at the moment. And I do see you in my party. $239 kilometers from me now. All right. I think I have you. Nope, I don't. That's somebody else. That's a heavy fighter right there, so I'm just going to pop down here.
Landing gear down.
And for those that don't know, you don't have to lock somebody up to scan them. You know, you're doing a couple of things. You're alerting them to your presence by doing that, and maybe making them mad. So it's always better to use the V key. And let's see, you're 35 kilometers out. I see you now. 34. Just watch out. There's a heavy fighter in the area. Probably looking to go cause mayhem, but he left me alone, so that's good. And let's go easy. We're also in the voice channel on Discord now. No, he's not showing to be. I'm not showing a red UI designator for him yet. No, that's. I'd rather hunt for rocks. Have a third person hunting for rocks than fly over flight. And let me see where Let's Go is at. Let's Go, you're 43 kilometers away from me. 45. Looks like you're heading away. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I wish this party stuff would work all the time. Does not appear to. I'm gonna disband it and then resend it. All right, so Sandbagger, you should have a new party invite. Let's Go Easy, you should have a new party invite, and hopefully you guys can see me. Okay, Let's Go Easy. Hopefully you can see me now. You're 37 kilometers out. Let's see how far I am from... I am 22 kilometers from Sal 2. And I am due south of Sal 2 right now. $17 kilometers out now. And there you go. Looks like you can see me now. So let's go. When you get here, go ahead and give me 20% on your mining laser. And if you can join our Discord channel, it's down under the voice channels, underneath On the Rocks in the general. And when Let's Go Easy hits this rock, watch what happens to the optimal. For you guys that are new to mining, it stacks the Lancet MH2 buff. So it should drop this resistance down to like 0.08. It should drop the instability down in half as well. And there he goes. And look at that. And there we go. We're going to pop this rock fast. Now, there is not a rock in the universe that can handle 2 prospectors on it at the same time. And that is it, folks. Once you get 2 prospectors on there at 7115 mass, that's all she wrote. All right. And let's go ahead and... Looks like we got a lot of mass underneath the ground here. I'm curious, but it doesn't look like something we're gonna have to deal with. And I'm gonna hit the rock with our extraction laser first that we're gonna break, because it looks like the ones in the middle are not worth anything here. So let's do this one first. If you just want to give me 0%. Alpaca, what's up, man? And watch that optimal. See how it doubled in size when Let's Go Easy hit that thing? Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Looking good. We'll just keep it in the low 50% range in the optimal. That way we don't blow up 2 prospectors tonight. That's the worst thing you can do to your mining friend, is blow them up by overcharging a rock. And Alpaca, yeah, the nights, knock on wood, I don't want to raise your hopes too much, but I will say stability has been okay today, or tonight. Today, not so good. Tonight, not so bad. And there goes our first one. That's our first dual break of the night. And Let's Go Easy. Let's go ahead and attack this one right here. And watch what happens to that optimal once it buffs. There it goes. Beautiful. And Mr. Sandbagger, how you doing, man? You gonna make it out to us? Sounds good. So what's going to happen is Let's Go Easy can take this rock home tonight. after we're done with the break here. And I'm going to continue scouting. And then by the time I find something else, Mr. Sandbagger should be here. Mr. Sandbagger, you coming in a mole or into Prospector tonight? All right. And Humble Monk, you know, when things cool down in your neck of the woods, man, you're welcome to join us as well. And there goes the second break. All right. Looks like nothing here, nothing here. And Oddball Gaming, I will never turn down a scout, my friend, ever. If you'd like to join us, you are more than welcome, my friend. And we're also on the Discord server. By the way, guys, and if the Discord link's not working out, let me know. I'll update it. Should be a perm link in there now, but... And Mr. Let's Go Easy, I believe our work here is done, so you can feast, my friend. Unless there's something over here I missed. Oh, we had one bounce over here. I see that. Okay, thank you for that. Good catch. I didn't see that one right below me. And Let's Go Easy. I can barely hear you. I'm going to turn you up here. Let me go ahead and kill the laser. I don't want to overcharge this rock. Let me turn you up in Discord here real quick. Okay, try speaking again. Yeah, still a little bit low for me. Is he low for you too, Mr. Sandbagger, or is this a personal problem that I'm having tonight? Okay. I'll turn up the volume on my end. Boy, this thing is frisky. I'm going to throw a brand at it. There it is. And that brand will keep it in the green. Keep the green pretty flat for us. I'm not having to do a bunch of work here. Okay, and Oddball, I will update that Discord link. Give me just a moment. I want to get this last crack done for Let's Go and let him start shoveling some of this stuff into his hold, and then we'll get that fixed. Looking good. Okay, take that rock home, my friend. Congratulations. That's easily 250 grand. No, you're not going to be able to pick it all up. Hopefully Mr. Sandbagger will get here soon. And as for Oddball, let me go ahead and fix this Discord link real quick. Generate new link. And I'm going to update. I'm going to edit the description right now. And hopefully we'll have a winner here. All right. The Discord link has been updated. And Let's Go Easy, if you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and get some glamour shots of you collecting for my next YouTube video. But I always like to have people's permission. All right. Okay, so yeah, my input volume is all the way up on Discord. And output, let's raise that up. Okay, try speaking for me again. Let's go. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm at 168% now. Sandbagger, if you could go ahead and speak for me as well. And look at that. Beautiful Stormbringer paint. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is a beautiful evening on Lyria tonight. where everybody's getting rich. Hopefully. And Oddball, that Discord link should be fixed for you. Alpaca, welcome back into the Discord channel. Glad to have you. There's Oddball. I see you. Evening. Digital Zero, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. And Stan, welcome to the Discord server. By the way, just in case you guys didn't know, because Stan does deserve all the credit for this. Anytime you run into that refuel bug on ArcL1 with the mole or the prospector, or for that matter, anything else, leave the hangar and hop on a pad at ArcL1, and then you can refuel. Problem solved. And that is a glamour shot right there of Let's Go Easy shoveling a couple of $100,000 into his hold right there. And you're full? All right. Mr. Sandbagger, how far out are you, buddy? Okay. Yeah, there's another, boy, there's a 95% fragment in here. 100% fragment. Another 100% fragment. So, and a 99% fragment. Okay. Are you sure? Because, all right. I'm more than happy to give this one up. There's plenty here.
There'll be plenty more too. So.
All right. We'll go ahead and scoop the rest of this rock up, and then we'll meet everybody back here. Because it looks like, you know, if the going is good, then why change what we're doing? What a nice rock. So we should be able to pull 15 maybe out of this. What's left? And he got a full 32 SCU out. And yeah, Oddball, I mean, if the other guys don't mind paying you for overflight, I'm cool with that. It's whatever you want to do.
I don't mind. I don't need no payment.
Oh, and I almost sucked up a bad rock. We don't want to do that. All right. 95%. We'll take that one.
What's the in-game handle you're using?
AlphaInfinity.
Alright, you should have an invite for me then.
Let me check real quick. Yep, got it. Let me get you invited to the party. %, quartz.
There we go.
Back is in the server.
Okay, let me get you invited as well. Okay, there we go.
I think Otter's coming in too.
Otter's coming in as well, okay. All right, I think that is probably it for this rock. So we managed to pull an additional 10 SCU out. So 42 SCU rock, not a bad rock at all. So I'm 13 minutes till TUC. So we're gonna go ahead and jet on out of here. I'm just gonna do a quick drop at ArcL1, and then I'm gonna head back. And I'm assuming everybody wants to hunt on Lyria tonight. Is that right?
Works for me.
Okay, let's do it.
Be careful, there is a criminal Andromeda here. What I think he's going around trying to shoot people.
Roger that. All right, and we are out of here. So that is the second nice rock.
Do we need another prospector? You want me to bring them all?
Prospectors are fine. And then if you're going to fly overflight, if you want to bring something that can bust a Connie.
Yeah, I'm bringing my Sentinel.
Okay. Just in case he decides to get frisky, bother us.
Like I said, I can always bring a Retaliator.
All right, Digital Zero, thank you for confirming. You can hear the folks on the stream now. Let me go ahead and get the Discord overlay up for you guys so you know who's talking. There you go, and you guys can see who's in. And if you're just joining us, we are live on the rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We're busting rocks out on Lyria tonight. Also have a new video coming out. It's going to be part 2 of my Moons of Microtech. Got a lot of good feedback on that first video. Some people having trouble, some people not. So we're going to throw a few tips in the video on how to head a mine in the wind, deal with some of the issues out there, and clarify exactly what you should be using and what you shouldn't be. And just as a hint, a solo mole on Euterpe is not a good plan. And I'm headed back to ArcL 1 right now. And what's going to happen there is we'll get impounded. We'll take an impound hit on that and then get another refinery job going. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, a bio break, and then we'll come back and we'll get started and we'll head out to ArcL 1. And for those that are on Discord with me, if you just want to head right on out to ArcL 1 and start scouting, feel free. The only reason I'm saying a mole may not be needed tonight is I'm just not finding, a lot of quant fields out there that would kind of justify it.
Check.
If we could put, worst case scenario, we put 3 prospectors on a field and that should be more than enough. 90 something SU. And for those that are on the stream, the overlay should be up for you now. Let me know if you can't see it. That way you can see who's on voice. Okay, I see Let's Go Easy. I see Commander Oddball. I see Sandbagger. Fantastic. Oof, things are running a little rough tonight.
Where do you like mining? Sal 2?
Yeah, Sal 2 seems to be putting out right now. Sal 5, not so much at the moment. The crazy thing is, who's this red UI designated person right
That's
here, I wonder?
Connie. The red Andromeda.
Yep, that is the... It's like they disappeared. Okay. Probably logged off. So let's go ahead and get impounded here. We'll get into VTOL mode.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, still no overlay on the stream though.
Okay, I'll take a look here in just a moment. OBS 28 just came out, so a couple of the overlays are still a little buggy on me right at the moment. And we're going to go ahead and park right in front of the bay here. Decel, nice and easy. We'll snuggle right up to the doors. And there we go. And you guys notice we're still not even into our Volta cargo warning yet. And let's take a look at our poll so you see if we can finally end it. And there it is, folks. We had 26 votes. Favorite ship for the free fly event. I can only list 4, so don't hold it against me. It's a YouTube limitation. On polling, it was between the MSR, the Carrack, the Raft, and the Scorpius, and the MSR won. 35% of you said that was your favorite. The Scorpius came in tied for second place with the Carrack and the Raft a distant third.
Initiating ship storage.
So I'm going to end that poll here in just a moment after I kill the power. And we kill the power on a impound just so we don't have our prospector floating in the bay when we come to pick it up. And thank you for those who participated in the poll. Greatly appreciated.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're going to create a new poll now. And I want to know how many of you are going to be watching CitizenCon. If you're going to watch it at all.
I'll just watch Neva Fire's recap.
CitizenCon in October. And there we go. I'm gonna add a little live in October. Let's see how many of you guys are gonna watch it live. There we go. New poll is up for you. Want to know what you guys are feeling about that? And meanwhile, let's go ahead and get our refinement job running for our second trip down to Lyria tonight. And there are the poll results. From the first poll we did, it looks like the MSR won out. I agree, though. Scorpius is pretty cool. I really like it. Gonna do a bounty hunting video on the Scorpius. I'm just trying to figure out a decent loadout for it. Because the assumption is most of you are not going to have that second person in the turret. And there's Let's Go Easy. Rocking the undersuit with the Aero Great Cat blue helmet. And here we go with our second refinery job here. We pulled, I believe, 10 out of that last rock after. Yep, we got 10 SCSC refinables, so we'll set up a work order here. And we're just gonna go, dank solvenation. We're not gonna pay extra to get it done faster. There's not a patch coming. Looks like we're gonna end up with about 900 refined out of this. 931. And so we'll go ahead and hit confirm, get that rolling. And then I'm going to go stand out in the refinery bay here for you guys. And I'm going to take a quick break. And Leighton, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you on. And yes, sir, my it was impounded. Love that helmet, by the way. Sandbagger.
You like it? Yeah.
Tell us all, stand still and tell us all what the armor is and where you got it.
So I actually got the helmet from doing bunkers, and the armor I actually found on Area 18. It's one of the race suit armors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like the
Orc.
It looks like the Empire armor, except the Empire armor has the gold.
Yeah, no, it looks nice with this helmet. I love this helmet.
Yeah, the helmet's nice. And you got the helmet where again?
Oh, I'm doing bunkers.
And Stan, we always have room for one more, my friend. Please feel free to join us. And I'm going to put you guys on mute, and I will be back with you guys in 90 seconds.
Foreman to Billy. I need someone from maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there. Clear Bay 3.
All right, and we are back.
A Moby glass has been found.
Hey, No Clue. Welcome back, my friend.
You think it's yours?
Long time no see, man. Sorry you caught me on a break, so I was just getting back to you.
All good. How you been?
You know, I've been better. I've been worse.
I hear you. I'm back on shift today, so I don't have my laptop, but more than happy to join you probably tomorrow.
Absolutely.
A little mining.
Always.
Awesome.
Yeah, if it didn't cost me $300 to fill up my diesel tank on my truck, I'd be a lot better off.
That's the one thing I don't miss about selling my truck.
Yeah, exactly right. I mean, things are expensive to operate these days. All right. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. You just joined us. Welcome to On the Rocks Live with AlphaInfinity Tech. Just getting back from a quick break. And we're going to take our mining crew here down to Lyria and see if we can crack some rocks. And are you guys still not seeing the Discord overlay? On the live stream?
Nope.
Okay. We refresh cache. And I'm going to turn it off. And turn it back on.
I got a decent sized field down here.
All right. Anybody inbound to Lyria at the moment? Yeah, that's
Only my ship right now.
same. So you found the helmet on a bunker mission?
Welcome to the
Yes.
vehicle retrieval system.
I love this helmet. I'm gonna be sad when I lose it.
I'm sorry. Your vehicle is currently impounded. Vehicle has been moved to our storage currently impounded.
And it's telling me my vehicle's currently impounded. Yes. Yes, we know.
Stand by.
All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And you are correct. The overlay is still not working properly here.
Vehicle selected.
While these guys are retrieving ships, let me see if I can figure out what's happening.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like I said, they just upgraded to OBS 28 from 27. And some things are working and some things are not. So
Dang it, you found that field right outside Sal too. That's awesome.
Yep.
13 clicks out.
All right. Got a double close by as well. I'm gonna go check that out when you get there. Might be two loads in that field. Nothing spectacular.
No, Alpha. I know you can get this helmet if you're from the subscriber store.
Yeah, on mine. Like a couple different color options on the subscriber store.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that because I recently just subscribed.
interesting.
Though I do love this helmet, and I'm glad I found it. I didn't have to pay for it.
Now that I think about it, that's my next question is how many of you actually subscribe?
I recently started subscribing just because I enjoy Star, even though I've played it for years.
It's best to try and subscribe in the middle of the month. That way you get the post month and then you get the next month perks.
Yeah, it's like 40,000 AUEC per month. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that was not a thing when I was a subscriber in like 2016.
I'm subscribed. I like the new spacesuit, the Zeus.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Is there a way to get it back without resetting? I've lost
No.
it.
I haven't even picked mine up yet. You want mine? Gotta go.
Thanks, man.
Gotta
Appreciate
go
it.
all the way to other side of the solar system, and I mean that.
I know this time I switched to Area 18 to be closer to mining.
No, dude, my friend's like, yeah, I'll jump on. Look, as long as you do Microtech, hasn't jumped on once. I'm based out of Microtech now.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
That was my first base.
I'm like, thanks. So happy that you told me to choose Microtech and to fire this thing away from what I actually do.
I'm based in Area 18. Never gonna go back to New Babbage.
I couldn't stand New Babbage. It took forever.
Yep.
Be right back, fellas. I'll use the restroom.
I go to L1. Launch L1.
Yeah, that's my secondary.
Yeah, and it does not appear as though I can get this Discord overlay working. I apologize to the folks in Discord and on the stream. I'll have to figure that out at a later time. But in the meantime, we have quite a few folks on. All right, we're on Hangar 3. And who's on a quant field right now?
Alpaca.
Alpaca, of course. And how many folks you got on that quant field at the moment?
Just me.
Just you?
Just me. So I've done the math. The rocks aren't awesome. One's 20 SCU, one's 6, one's 15, and the other ones aren't even worth doing the math on. Got a total of 42 SCU here. So
No, we've got a double nearby as well. Gonna do the calc on it.
So I can start cracking and then we can clean it up, but
I'm pulling up now.
A 118 SU, 115 SU over here as well. And that would be within 10k of Alpaca.
All right. Looks like you guys are finding it. So who do we have? Who do we have on overflight tonight, and who do we have in process? I guess the question I should ask is who is on overflight?
Oddball.
Alpaca, you're on overflight tonight.
I think Oddball.
Oddball's on overflight. Okay.
and I think Otter's inbound as well.
Roger that.
I am inbound, dealing with technical difficulties. Don't expect me on station anytime soon.
Okay. Sounds like another day in Star Citizen.
Another feature.
Another feature.
Day.
You got it. And Logos keeps telling me about this Stream Deck MFC you can, or MFD you can put on there. I got to try that out. Get away from game glass. All right, here we go, folks. We are on our way back to the party.
Like I told you, I've been using Game Touch and I like it.
Yeah, and Game Touch is something else. So it's basically the same thing. It's a server host model where you install an app on your iPad. Is that right? And then you just basically install the client, the server client, or the server on the.
And that goes off your Wi-Fi, basically.
Yep.
I don't know, it was just easier to set up. It took me like maybe 5 minutes.
Is there any
Alright,
lag? Or is it, how instant is it?
And please visit again.
What do you mean how instant? It's like almost...
Yeah, like zero. Like you press the button and
Yeah.
it made.
Yeah. There's like maybe half a second delay sometimes. I haven't had any problems with it.
Yeah, and the reason I like these is, you know, look at the power allocation I have right now. And it's just a matter of on my iPad making the change just like that.
Alpha,
And
this
just like
is
that.
Jaffa. When you get time, if you could accept that friend invite so I can join your server.
Awesome. Almost there. Stand by.
Thank you, sir.
There you go. That's Stan, by the way. And let me get you
Call me Jaffo, everybody does.
Jaffo. Done. And you should have the party invite as well.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Let's go easy. I've got 0%. I'm just giving you a bonus.
Right on.
And unfortunately, I'm still not seeing the Discord overlay in the live stream. So, and Axiom, let me get you an invite, dude. You're going to have a big mining party tonight. Axiom, invite sent.
Got it. Thanks.
So, Sandbagger, if you would like to come my direction toward Oddball.
I'm turning around now.
Alpaca, you want to scoop these up?
I'm gonna crack some more because there's not enough to fill off that one right there. So we'll just keep cracking. This one right here that I'm hitting is the next best one, which is in grade.
What would you like me to hold at?
Just give it 0 for now. I'll go to 100 and we'll see what it does.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. I see you guys. I'm inbound now, maybe.
Knock on wood, you don't go through the planet.
Right?
Yeah, I never work party numbers anymore. I always go with the nearest. Learn that lesson.
There's a 15 SEU and a 18 SEU down here.
Yeah, I'll help you break them.
Yeah, I can't break anything. I am in my Sentinel. But one of them will need 2 prospectors.
All right. I am now down on Lyria as well. So do we need somebody to break, or do we need somebody to scout for more money?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll go scout. See if I can find some good stuff. I'm just gonna head away from everybody here.
Hey, what's...
I'm gonna go west from Cell 2.
I think the next one was a 10.
Yeah, let's see. Scanning this break. Okay. It's got 12.
And I'm
I'll
just
do
gonna
this
fly
how
towards the
long?
sun. Get out of everybody's way here.
you want to look at those other rocks and see.
Okay.
And who's going to find the first big juicy Quantanium field tonight? Who's it going to be? With this many miners on at one time, we should run into something.
How's it going?
What's up, man?
What's happening?
Oh, not much. You want to send me a party invite? I'll come in my Hornet.
All right.
Love it.
And that party invite is inbound now. And for the miners on the planet, if you don't mind sending Humble and Oddball a little bit of scratch for their efforts.
Sounds good.
Not necessary to send me anything. I have enough money.
Doing okay over there, easy. You need some juice. Oh, nice. Yeah, you good.
With this much EM in one spot, we are bound to attract the kind of attention we don't want.
Get started on this other one.
And for those that are just joining, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live. We have a lot of miners hitting Lyria at the moment.
Hey Alpha, are you close by? Can I grab somebody real quick?
I am probably the furthest one out at the moment.
Copy.
That sandbag?
Yeah.
I'll come too.
I saw a group of you guys clustered together and I thought, well, I don't need to go that direction.
Oh yeah, let's go easy. I may need your help on this one over here too. I'm at 100. Want to give me 50 and see what it does? Nice.
Yeah, let's get a beautiful glamour shot on the outside here. Look at that sunset on Lyria tonight. Beautiful. We'll remove the performance overlay for a second.
Maybe bump to 60. Easy.
Copy.
And Digital Zero saying he's contemplating starting a channel on the ins and outs of playing on a cloud rig. Because for those that don't know, Digital's got limited bandwidth where he's at, so he plays on a cloud machine. I'd watch it.
That would be interesting, indeed.
Yeah, never heard of it.
Very interesting. I thought Nvidia had a service up, or somebody did.
Okay, just keep it there. Beautiful.
And I'm assuming that most of the prospectors are already on rocks. Is that right?
Yep.
I'm looking for Sandbag to help him, but I don't see him on my screen.
I should be right next to Sal, I think.
Yeah, within 10k of Sal too. Should be.
Yeah, I can straight up see Sal too.
Alright.
From Sal 2, I am directly
I'll do some scouting too.
northwest. I'm northwest of Sal 2.
Roger.
Dude, that was a cruddy break.
And I'm currently
I know.
1,519 meters from Sal 2.
These are still thousand mass pieces, but they're 10%.
Yeah. Oh, yep, there it is.
In 316, I don't remember finding a bunch of, 6, 7, 8,000 mass rocks in the 2% composition range. Seems like there are more of them these days.
Yeah, way more.
Let's go fast. Just want to give me 0, easy on that.
Got it.
Love that optimal window. I'm running Vox module, so it keeps the instability down, which is nice. And then coupled with whatever you're running, that gives you a big optimal.
Yeah, I haven't used any of the other ones besides Stampede and Surge.
Yeah, I've got a Stampede in the 3rd slot. I think 2 Vox.
So for those on the stream, for those on Discord, what do you guys run in the crack 7,000 plus mass rocks in a prospector? What's your module stack look like?
Surge and Stampede mainly.
Is there
Yeah.
any other way for that big?
Surge Stampede.
Unless you're using
Either
like,
Vox or Riker, to be
the
honest.
only time I've had a need to do that is when I'm using like a Helix or something. But even then,
So Surge and Stampede is the magic combination for those on the stream, and I would agree with that.
There's a 10% one right there.
Maybe an optimum, after you bang it a couple times with a Surge, then hit it with an optimum to bring up that, to make that optimal window bigger, and a Stampede to get through it faster before you lose your charge.
I still like doing the Surge and then an optimum and then actually getting out and putting a Bormax on it or one of the other handheld modules.
Yeah, Bormax is an interesting proposition.
Because you can put multiple on there.
It better be a big rock though for 2 Bormaxes, because that's about what, 24,000 for 2 of those things.
and do you want to give me 50% whoever's helping me break the rock?
Yes, sir.
And then I'll control the break.
There's a couple other ones that you can get to add on there, help you out.
Yeah, wave shift isn't bad.
Jeffo is helping you, Sam.
Thank you, Jeffo.
So what's the main
No
difference
problem,
between the wave shift and the Bormax for those watching the stream?
These 2 rocks should feed us. The both of us.
Cool, man.
If this calculator is correct.
If you're using the one I put on the stream, it is absolutely correct. Seems to be pretty accurate.
Okay. Take laser off. Oh. So I might have lagged there. And just killed us.
Like it surged.
Yup.
Y'all dead?
Oh yeah.
Dead. DED.
You guys both died on a rock?
18.
He double surged it by accident.
Oh,
Oh, ouch.
that'll do it.
Shit happens.
Either one of
Oh,
you
no.
running upgraded shields on those prospectors at all? I'm curious to
I
know.
don't think that would have helped us.
Yeah. FR-76, JS-400, whole shebang.
Oh, so you ran the Gucci setup and
here.
it still didn't keep you alive.
Oh no. It was a 7300 rock.
Oh man. Oh, that's a
I was-
big explosion. Okay.
We had our lips on it when it went.
And it went nuclear.
Yeah.
So,
It breaks my heart, guys.
Breaks your heart, breaks my heart. I just
Yeah,
lost
so
my
far.
helmet that I went to the bunker for.
You can go check and see if there's a box over there.
You know your body should be there, right?
And
yeah.
my man forgot to put that maybe I should probably be I don't know. Spawning over there. I am not.
Somebody can grab it for you.
Yeah.
Somebody can park a free Carrick over here.
Let's not hope that happens again.
So the double surge, did both you surge it at the same time? Is that what happened?
No, I was at 50. I think he accidentally double searched.
Oh. Dang, Sandbagger, how'd you do that, man?
Because
Shit
my
happens,
screen
man.
froze for a sec, and then
okay.
it was just too late. I said stop putting laser on, and we tried to back off, and it didn't. Nope.
Didn't help.
No, yeah, you double surge a high mass rock, and it's
Run. So I'm alone with you with those last couple seconds. I didn't know what was going on. And I'm sorry, friend.
These brakes are horrible.
Oh no, we got a bunch of pieces though.
Yeah.
I'll hold 0 on this one.
Hey guys, I mean, we broke the rock.
There should be a crater there.
We saw the other two of you, so I mean, I'm surprised you didn't see the explosion.
They felt it at SAL too.
I kind of wish I was been like at an angle where I could have seen it, because I got shadow play running, so I could have saved the clip.
That doesn't comfort me.
Sorry, bro. Rip.
Stuff happens, man.
I think the saddest thing is I really wanted that helmet back.
Well, I bet somebody could go over there and check it.
yeah, somebody could.
So it just means more bunkers I'll do later.
Who's in a fast mover near where they ended themselves? Anybody?
Who was over there?
I'm not too far away.
Looking for Sandbagger's helmet.
Let me head
It
back
might be
to-
lodged in my rear end over there somewhere. Pretty sure it came through the windshield first.
I'm alone with you. I'm kind of. Oh,
On the
one
bright
sec.
side, that just made your stream, so
There it is.
there
I
it is.
am-
That's the moment.
I'm currently
it.
looking for my red shirt and brown pants to come back down there.
I just got interdicted by 3 pirates.
Where at?
Look.
Headed to RKL1.
Oh, really? From
Everest Harbor.
Like NPC or real?
NPCs. There's 3 of them.
I gotta drink some water, so I'm gonna get out of the seat for a second. Yeah, can we talk about that? Can we talk about the rate at which you dehydrate in this game? It's a bit ridiculous.
I agree.
I found that
There's just no consistency though.
I got a good one right here.
it seems like it slows the process down if you don't wear heavy armor. So if you just go out in an undersuit and a helmet, I've noticed it, and it could be just a total guess on my part, but it seems like the time to drink and do the sustenance routine seems to be extended a little bit.
Well, Otter and I had like the most epic bunker situation the other day.
Just
And we
escaped prison from that, by the way. I'm en route.
we were getting
Wait, you went to
rescued.
prison for that?
It's a really long story. But I died simply because of dehydration. And I started the mission with 100%. But we got marooned for a while and then got bounty hunted for a while because one of our party decided to accidentally knock out a guard. And it just snowballed. It's a series of misfortunate events.
It's like, is anybody gonna go
Yeah,
the fact that he just said he escaped jail just now?
I won't say that person's name, but there was a streamer who was on somebody else's live stream who accidentally murdered 20 guards in a row.
Yeah.
And ended up getting the whole party in trouble.
Jail's not fun.
Oh. Hey, Alpha, I've
Do
got
it,
the
babe.
answer to the wave shift and the Vormax for you.
You do.
Yes, so I pulled up the stats on them. The Vormax gives you resistance, negative 75%, optimal charge rate, negative 50%, overcharge, plus 50%. The wave shift gives you resistance, negative 40, optimal charge window, plus 25, and stability, plus 10, and your overcharge and shatter damage plus 50%.
So after hearing that, what's the verdict? Which one's the better one to use?
Well, there's more. The Stalwart gives a resistance of -30, optimal charge rate plus 100%. So once you get in that green, it gives you 100% faster. But if you get into the overcharge rate, it's plus 200. The Saber instability -75, optimal charge window -30, and optimal charge rate -50. And this will scroll. The Optimax instability -20, optimal charge rate plus 35, charge window plus 20, resistance plus 15, shatter damage 150%. And the Oculus instability -40, charge rate 100%, resistance plus 10. The window goes down -15%, and your overcharge is 100. So some of them have some really good little. If you're having problems with resistance, you kind of just have to bite the bullet on the charge rate with the Bormax. The Bormax definitely is. If you're having trouble cracking, is one to go with.
Yep.
But if you have a better mining head, then the wave shift with the resistance -40 helps you out, and it increases the charge window. And if you already have a mod on there to help you out with instability, that plus 10% is really just negated. So
So
it
if
all
you're running
depends on
a
what mining
Lancet,
head.
like we all do, 90% of the time, with the -75 on instability, that 10 is not really going to impact you that much, right?
Right. You really won't see anything with that instability. But you'll see a bigger charge window. So if you have that and you throw an optimum at it, that charge window already expands even more. So if you're doing it by yourself, the Bormax or the wave shift is the way to go.
Yeah, so if you're on an 8200 mass rock and you're wishing your buddy with the mole was with you or another prospector, the one that you should absolutely have with you is probably the Bormax, right?
Bormax gives you negative resistance 75, and all it does is slow down your charge rate. And if you get another red, it adds 50% to the overcharge rate. So
you want to definitely stay out of the red with that Bormax, man.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Easy.
Yeah.
I think we start scooping, man.
Sounds good. Start with the hundreds.
Anybody found a big quant field yet? Anything with 2 or 3 decent rocks in it?
We might have some extra to scoop up. On easy.
The only thing I'm finding at the accident site is actually a mining laser. No bodies, no nothing.
Just a mining laser? Congratulations, Mr. Sandbagger. That was a huge explosion, man.
Yeah, vaporized you.
Hey, Alpha, can I get a party invite, please, sir?
And sorry, who was talking?
That's Battlewater.
Yes, sir.
Two jumps and I'm to you. 5 million out.
Okay, party invite sent.
And received.
Yeah, I've been about 120 kilometers to the west. Haven't found a single field yet.
So I'm on a 6,000 mass rock, instability 738, and Quantanium raw 4195. Who wants it? And right next to that, I have a 15% rock. So whoever wants to join me on the crack. Who hasn't made it back to ARC-L1 or is not going to make it back to ARC-L1 with the load yet?
Alpaca and I are vacuuming up now.
Okay. Stan? Jaffo?
I'm trying to find you, brother.
All right, come to me, and we'll scoop this one together. And let me put in my mining calculator what we got in front of me here. So this little guy, and I say little, but it's 5257. At 15%. That's 138,000 refined. And the 6,000 mass rock. At 41% is a 433,000 refined rock. So we have well over 500,000 sitting on the ground right here, right now.
Are you near Alpaca?
Negative.
Seeing everybody.
Let me know if you don't see a UI designator for me.
Easy.
Well, you're 52 kilometers from me. Who was that speaking?
Daffo.
He's to your left. And I'm at 185 in the air.
Yeah, Jaffo, you're 123 kilometers out from me right now. So come on over to me, man. Let's make $500,000.
Alpaca, let me know when you're full and I'll start picking up.
I'm getting close, man. You can probably.
So what would keep me from seeing you?
I
see everybody else.
Yeah, I don't know it's the party invite thing. If one of the fast movers, either Humble or Oddball, if you could come park right over me.
Hey, what station are you nearest to, Alpha? I'm on station on the planet.
Let's see. Let's find out real quick.
So
I don't even see Alpha.
I think that was said barrel.
I'm 84 kilometers from Spouse 7.
Ain't gonna be much. This was that bad break, bro. So
yeah,
I'm full.
All right, thank you, man.
Can everybody else see me, or is it just am I broken
can't.
for everybody?
Can see you fine.
I see Battle Otter. He's 243.9 for me right now.
Yeah, you're 41 from me. I'm coming to you.
Okay, fantastic. And meanwhile, for the miners on the ground, if you don't mind sending some stacks to our overflight team. Which reminds me, I need to do that right now.
En route to
I'm 34 km out.
Okay.
Sorry. There we go. Pro tip: set your
Had to spline jump to get the SPAL7.
There we go.
I'm there. I have no visual on you, Alpha, at all.
Thank you.
On my on the party marker.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why some people would and some people wouldn't. That's strange.
I've got Alpaca and those nearest him.
See him.
So I'm gonna head and do overflight on their position.
Okay.
I'll let
We're leaving.
Monk. Oh, you're leaving? All right. Well, I'll keep searching then. I'm just gonna patrol till I find you. What was your heading to Spell 7?
Heck yeah, reverse as.
Oh, hell, man. I lost you again.
So I'm 132 kilometers from Spell 9, and my heading to Spell 9 is 155.
155. Stand by.
I could disband the party and try recreating it again.
That may work. It's worked before.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disband the group, and I'll send invites to everybody. Hopefully that it doesn't break the server. Invites are inbound to all of you now.
I got you now. On the way.
Okay. And if for some reason I forgot to send you a party invite, if you don't see a party invite, please let me know. And it is a beautiful, what is it, evening, morning on Lyria? What do you guys think? It's like the sun might be setting to me, but so we'll say evening. And there's a glamour shot for you guys on the stream. And it looks like 56% of you so far are going to watch CitizenCon live in October. Used to be an event you could actually go to before COVID. If you were special, knew some people.
I'll just watch New the Fire's recap.
Okay, let me see what we got. Oh, there's Jaffo right there. Looks like he found me. So we're going to start the break on the big rock first. Just so you can see which one I'm going to do first. I'm going to throw my collection extraction laser on it, so that way nice and visible. So if you want to position yourself on my nose on the other side of the rock, that way we don't run into each other, and then give me 20% on your laser and hold. Perfect. All right, we're gonna start out on
coming
this
over
guy
to you.
I'm gonna throw a surge into it right away to get the party started. Meanwhile, Jaffo's holding at 20% exactly. And that resistance is now down to 0.4, and look at that beautiful optimal window. Not even gonna throw a stampede at it, I'm just gonna let it ride. And Joff will just hold steady at 20% until the break.
Roger that.
And look at that, folks, on the stream. That is a beautiful sight right there. 6,000 mass rock.
I'm right above you.
Roger that. For those on the stream, you're looking at roughly 450,000 on the ground right here. Refined. And we're insufficient. We're suboptimal on range right now, and this thing's we're just cutting it like butter right now. Okay. So Jaffa, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw my extraction laser on the one that we're gonna do next, and then just give me 0%, please.
So if anybody's heading over here, if you see me in the air, I'm above them. You can just jump to me.
Okay, we're gonna work on that one first. And look at that optimal window. Absolutely gorgeous. Really pretty. Looking good. We're going to get it out of the top of the range here so we don't blow up a shard. Overcharge it. There we go. Mining with friends makes things so nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Joffo, if you don't mind, I'm going to let you control the break on the next shard, just so I can get some glamour shots for the next YouTube video.
Yes, sir.
So I'll just give you 0. And I got a little bit overzealous there for a second. I had to kill the laser. There it goes. I'll just throw an extraction laser on the next shard we're going to do here, and then I'll just throw 0% at it. Get some footage here. That's a 19%.
There was a hundo there at the bottom.
Okay. That one right there. Okay. I'll give you 0% on this guy right here. Yeah, 645 mass, 100%. Nice. And meanwhile, let's take a look. For those on the stream, I'm just going to change my camera angle here for you guys. And there's Joffo in his beautiful prospector running the stock paint on it. And there's 2 prospectors on a shard right there. Another beautiful night out on Lyria. And Digital Zero says a thing of beauty, easy money. And I'll tell you what, the 2 prospectors, it really is easy money. The mole, you know, in my book is becoming a little bit more irrelevant lately, just because the quantanium fields that you're finding are just not very good.
Don't crush my dreams, bro.
Ma'am, 6983, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you.
For the Halo. Mole ain't good at all on Lyria anymore. Unfortunately. It's a nice craft.
No, and the thing is, I like the mole. I like how versatile it is. I love the fact that you can throw a couple of Lance and MH2s and a Helix if you need a little bit more power. Or you can just, you know, use the Helix just for collection. You know, if you stack a couple of FLTR-XLs on it, and you can scoop up stuff really fast. But it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to burn the hydrogen and deal with the terrible handling that they nerfed on it, and have to deal with the desyncs, and have to deal with the fact that the quant field composition and density has gone down, it seems.
Yep. Anyway, I have a 4K 40 here on me for a single prospector.
And for those that just joined, that's Jaffo handling that shard like a boss. And it looks like we're on to this one right here.
That's a 34 SU rock right here.
And just to make sure our overflight gets paid, Oddball, you've been paid, correct?
It didn't notice it, but it's not necessary.
Battle Otter, are you also on overflight as well?
I crashed due to a ship bug. I'm on route again.
Okay.
But I did get paid, so no worries. All is well. I'll be on station soon.
Okay. And Humble, did you get paid as well?
Yep, got it, and I'm just sitting right above you.
All right. Everybody makes money.
And I finally made it back from my explosion.
All right, I see Sandbagger up above. You're about 109,000 meters away.
Yeah, and Sandbagger, if you're coming down to our area, I found a lot of lower composition rocks, but this is a pretty heavy quant area out here. So, you want to do some more scouting?
Gladly.
I don't see anything else here, boss.
Okay. If you want to head over to that smaller rock, that one's got about 150,000 in it. And like I said, for this mass, I think I'm just going to throw 10% on this rock for you, and you can control the brake.
Sandbagger, you're in a prospector, correct?
Yes.
If you come over to me, I got a full load for you.
Who's talking?
Oddball.
And for those on the stream, Joffel just threw a surge into that rock, absolutely abusing it. We're going to break this thing fast. You can see it glowing. It's got an angry glow to it. We slapped it around a little bit. And he's holding it in the optimal range just perfectly at 50%. And there's a little bit different camera angle for you guys. We'll see if we can get above these 2 prospectors, get a top down. Nope, not quite. And we have 3 ships on overflight tonight, protecting the mining operation.
Got 170K in the pipe.
Thank you,
And
Oddball.
Joff, I'm going to reposition so I can see exactly
Very
what
well.
shards you're on here.
Thank you, Oddball.
And
You're good to
Kevin,
go.
thanks for the sub.
Yep.
Easy. How much do you end up?
Giving you 0 on that shard now. Sorry for the late hit. There you
No
go.
worries.
I think about 1,400. Yeah, 1,394.
Not great, not horrible either.
Yeah. I had a really good one right before this one, so I'm okay.
Man, we just got a bad break.
Yep.
And for those on the stream, look at Joffo holding that thing in the middle perfectly. Doesn't get better than that.
Thanks, sir. You taught me everything I know.
It's almost like you've been doing this forever.
I've been playing for 1 month. Watching your
Fantastic.
streams.
It's an art, that's for sure.
That it is.
It is.
Just like combat's an art.
Yep.
You know, I figured out what happened, why I killed myself last time, boys. I think it's... Oh, well. Fun fact, every time I try to put my Stampede in, apparently it's been putting a different surge in.
Oh.
So, where my Stampede should be, apparently it's been adding surge.
Oof.
I believe that's it, sir.
Okay.
Thanks, Star Citizen.
Jaffo feast. I'll pick up the scraps. If there's anything left. And there should be, especially on this bigger rock over here. If you want to go collect over there, that'll be the higher composition shards. Except there's 100% right here if you want it. I'll put a 0 for oops.
I'm sure there's plenty for both
Right
of
there.
us. I've already changed positions, man.
So between these 2 rocks, we were north of 500,000 refined. Roughly 500 and I'll look at the mining calculator here in just a second.
And mine was 180K worth with some of the trash in it too.
Hey, Battle Otter, don't forget to get dressed.
Just one of those days. Kind of like when I augured in that mold the other night.
So I was mining with Galactic Hazard a few weeks ago, and I had 52 SCU loaded up in my mole, pure Quantanium, parked it in the hangar, started walking towards the elevator, and then the thing blew up on me. And we weren't even into our volatility cargo warning yet. It's because it started bouncing around on its own.
That's on the issue council. I was looking at that today, and that is one of the
my prospector blew up yesterday morning. I landed perfectly. It even took off my mining laser.
Has anyone else had where you're collecting and it just turns inert while you're collecting, but you go to turn it in anyway and it still lets you have your work order?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's normal now.
Oh, that's the meta.
Yeah, and that's not a bug That's a feature.
It's a feature.
So saw another issue council post and something about the unscannable rocks, and a guy posted a video on the issue council, and he's so basically what's happening. Those rocks aren't actually there. So he was in the halo, so if you get out of your seat, get back in your seat, those rocks will not be there when you get back in the seat.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
Right. I kind of feel like they were already mined or something.
Well, if you put scanning mode on it, it will
Cargo
show
pool
100%
Jeffo coming out.
scan.
Roger that.
That's how I know to just keep flying.
Yeah, give up on those.
By the way, I pulled 12 SCU out of that other rock.
Yeah, man.
I got another 38 SCU rock.
Nice.
On my ball. It's a 6900 mass, so.
Me and Easy should be back on station momentarily.
Yep, en route.
Everybody's
Thank you,
making money
all.
on the stream tonight.
I'm gaining some altitude, so you can quant to me if you want to.
Okay, I'm going to stall 7. It's pretty close to you.
Alpha, can you tell me the 3 who were on Overwatch tonight?
Yeah, Battlewater, Oddball, and Humble Monk. They're keeping the bad guys away.
Thank you guys for what you do. I'll send some credits your way.
No problem.
They are the deterrents.
And if things go south, I'll just grab my Eclipse and clap them.
Oh, that's right. Eclipse is the Swahili word for clap them cheeks.
Yeah.
We can always bring out the Redeemer too, and the Retaliator. I got both those.
So did you guys see my video on the Eclipse? What are your thoughts?
I actually waited to watch it. Haven't seen it yet.
The only thing is, like I told you, I use the different missiles for the fact that I hunt like super high value targets, and I fight the Idris daily, and I need that extra DPS. So that's why I use the Seekers.
Oh, understood. Yeah, there's cross section.
I use the electromagnetic
and EM.
Seekers.
Yep.
Well, and at that level, you need that, right? So
yeah. And
videos like on those smaller ones, it's just.
Yeah, when I'm hunting Idrises, though, I need.
Yeah, definitely.
It.
When you come down and hunt with you.
Because I can kill a full Idris with just my Retaliator alone. As long as I land all 6 shots, which I usually do.
This is easy coming in. Who should I jump to?
Go to Oddball.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can jump to me. I'm at almost 4K altitude, so you should be good.
Yeah, I went to South 7 and climbed, and then once you were above the horizon, I jumped to you.
Also, if you guys are curious how to unlock the Idris mission, you have to do bounties in Hurston. And then in your personal, this guy named Miles will contact you. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, all cleaned up, Alpha?
All cleaned up. Thank you, sir.
No problem, man.
When I do that, I usually just go for the Idris itself. Three size 9 torps, and then I just ram her. Usually works.
Yeah. That's why
that's an interesting way to do it.
6 size 9s does the trick, and I get to live.
Yeah. Well.
Well, what? I'd like to live to fight.
And Digital
Okay.
Zero was just saying that we should get some percentage-based payout rules for escorts. Great idea,
Yes.
Digital. Great idea.
Agreed.
If you guys look at Red Monster's content, that's all he does is mining and group mining. And he actually has, that's the calculator I use, and it calculates all those fees for you. I put it in the Discord and one of the chat channels, I don't remember which one.
Thank you, sir.
A couple of days ago.
Yeah, I'll check that out and I'll put that in the rules. That way our escorts are getting paid a nice fee.
And you don't have to use his, you can
Pack, are you
use
ready?
whatever, but
Well, it just depends. I mean, if you think the fees are fair, you know,
yeah.
then I'm good with it.
Well, and just so everyone knows, so far you guys are doing fine. I mean, there's no need to overpay security escort. If there's a big engagement, you can bonus or whatever, but don't worry too much because we're making money in other ways as well. It's not just escort for mining.
Agreed.
You want me to shoot a surge?
I'll go do some scouting.
Yeah, I'll just keep
Thank
that
you.
0, bro. You send it. I'll let you haul most of this one.
Okay.
I'm showing it should be 38 SU there.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Well, speaking of rewards, I'll make it nice and public right now. I'm going to offer a $500,000 reward. Whoever claps the cheeks of the guy who stream sniped me and then posted a hate video about it.
Yeah, I went at it in the comments with those guys.
What's
Here,
his
I'll
name?
put some in it.
Yeah, I need some.
Yeah, I'll throw it on Discord for you guys.
Wait,
Thank you very
when
much.
did this happen? What? What an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't mind pirating. It's just like mining. You know, they're going to go where the easy money is, and I totally get it, and I respect that, but stream sniping's not cool.
Stream sniping is actually a breach of the TOS, so, you know.
Money, bro.
I mean,
Money.
in this game, you cannot protect yourself with a delay. If you did, you needed a delay of like 20 minutes.
Right,
which
and
makes it
even and it just makes
impossible
the
for
stream
streamers.
experience for people who are watching really not that great. You know.
Yeah, because I
I'll
mean,
pack
you
and
can't
go easy.
interact
I'm
with
on
them.
station with you.
Copy.
You can't interact on a 20-minute delay.
Hey, Alpha, I gotta run, bud. I will catch up with you tomorrow.
All right, all ball. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
And of course, I can't spawn. I can't quantum for some reason. So I wonder if we're about to.
You do not say those words. Did you do it?
No. No signs of it. Not yet.
Okay,
I just have to wait.
there it goes. Finally.
I'm at 0 easy.
I just came across another field over here.
But anyway, I was thinking
That
about putting a $500,000 bounty on the guy. But I don't know.
That boy needs to be paid. He's finding all of it tonight. Oh, and
It's
that
what I do normally.
That calculator I use has finder fee percentage as well, 15%. So on this rock, for example, would be 50K.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like the fees are.
I think I found some Quantanium.
There's one over here, easy.
I'll let you know what it is.
Oh, it's behind that rock. It's kind of a
And I might actually blow up. Pull up to a hangar that won't impound.
Dude, it's like clipped in that other one. Oh, you got it.
I got a 71.
Yep.
Who's finding all the rocks tonight?
I found a few.
Isn't that oddball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oddball.
We need to bonus oddball for sure.
Yep, it's nice not having to search.
Right?
Yeah, I love party mining when you do get scouts.
Warning.
I normally do the mining myself and have other people scout for me, but you know, needed a break for now.
I enjoy scouting with the Terrapin. It's fun. I love that little ship.
Down to scout whenever.
Man, I love the idea of the Terrapin.
For your safety,
Sure.
please vacate the area.
I love the
Terrapin is
Terrapin.
Awesome.
I'm so sad all 3 of my ships lost.
The Terrapin should have been in that.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Agreed.
For your safety, please.
What
I
do you
mean,
guys think's
everything
gonna
about
win?
it, the handling, the fact that you can bed log in it, the animations, like when you're putting the gear up and down, everything about that ship is good. Handles great in atmosphere, handles great in space.
And it's the only ship I would ever use to transport drugs from Jumptown. Because it's so goddamn
tank.
beefy. It's a tank.
Yeah, it has a huge armor meta, right?
Yep. 130k, I believe.
Yeah, for
Hull
that small
HP.
ship.
Phew.
It's just ridiculous.
See, Otter, I told you not to get rid of it.
Yeah, I know. There were other things that I wanted to do. It does fly beautifully. I love the look of it more than anything. I mean, I know the stats are great, and I wish they'd give it a more of a purpose direction as far as their next pass goes. But
It
the
needs a
actual
cargo
ship-
bay that can fit a
Yeah.
small vehicle.
Oh yeah.
And that
Like
would
a
make the
rock.
perfect little ship.
I wish they would do like a modular thing where you could take that scan seat out and get the cargo capacity and return. That'd be cool.
Hey, back again, I see. Well,
But the design of the ship itself is absolutely gorgeous.
see anything you like?
So,
Yeah.
does anyone know, in the current state, these ships that are supposed to have more robust scanners, do they do anything? Do they reach farther, or is it just standard scanner?
In my mind.
I love it.
It seems
Yes.
like it's like the raft, right? Like you're supposed to. They add this phantom functionality that it's supposed to have at some point in time in the future. They market the heck out of it, and then they release the ship kind of half finished. You know, fully finished from a flying perspective, animations. But there's one piece of critical functionality that's not working at all
Hashtag elevators, bro.
for years.
I mean, I can't say much.
Reminds me
ship-
of my second marriage.
My favorite ship is a ship I paid for, and it's not even in game yet. The Perseus.
And then Humble Monk and I have a theory about why the Argo Mole was absolutely non-functional during Fleet Week for a whole revision. But we won't talk about that, will we, Humble?
Nope.
We're not going to say anything about slowing down income to increase pledges. That's not that was not said. We didn't say that.
Oof.
Please visit us again.
Oof.
Blasphemy.
Welcome.
Oh, I currently have 77-ish SEUs of Containium.
Oh, jeez. I'm
right.
headed to you, man.
I think I'm gonna leapfrog there easy. If you want this one, this should fill you up.
Yeah, that's
I got a
Divided-
27%er
Thanks.
Divided into
at
four,
27, 24 mass.
6,700.
Oddball, I'm in route 2.
All right.
Same.
Otter.
Definitely leaving Arco
2,500
and headed back to Lyria.
Alpaca's headed to Oddball. There's not enough left. on this
Welcome
one.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alpaca,
So no
let me know if
takers on
there's
this one
enough
over here?
for a second prospector on that one, and I'll come to you.
Copy.
I'm sorry.
So that's 677,000 AUZ.
Wow,
Ooh-wee.
that's That's a few stacks.
Oh yeah.
So, Alpha, like, I'm with you on the Microtech thing, but I haven't had a night like this on any of the Microtech moons. I'm just
Oddball, I'm on you.
No, totally. You know, I'm watching the comments on Microtech, looking at Reddit on Microtech, and some people go out there and they find like the 7-8 quant fields like I do with 2-3, you know, nice rocks in it. And some people spend a lot of time and find absolutely nothing. And it doesn't seem, and they're not telling us exactly where they're hunting. But I went out to Microtech on my last stream and, you know, landed a couple of good rocks without a lot of effort.
Yeah. Well, that's just Star Citizen, right?
Right.
Nah, it's the streamer
I'll
lock.
search for 2 hours and won't find anything.
Yeah, and my advice, and I'm going to put my advice in the video as well, is there's a couple of different performance indicators. One is if you get down to 75% hydrogen on your prospector and you haven't found anything worth mining, at that point in time, your options are to bed log or head to a different waypoint on the planet. One of those two things.
It's a good metric. I agree with that.
Because if you waste any more time than that, then you're probably either in a bad area or you're on a bad instance. Because the moon should put out.
Oh, that is a thing of beauty.
That is. I like the 9 rock fields you find every now and then.
Freeman, you still on that rock, brother?
You talking about me?
Yes, sir. You say you had a rock?
Yeah, it's 2724 and it's 27% quantanium.
I didn't see anyone else around you. I was going to jump to you.
And Dan Smith, welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you back. You're watching a full-blown mining operation. We have overflight. We have a scout who is a quantanium whisperer. And then we have several prospectors out there scooping and breaking. All at the same time.
Yeah, the other one's only 3%, so it's not even worth your time.
Yes,
but
sir.
the 2724, you'll definitely be able to grab it all.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Alpac, I'm breaking off station for a minute. I'm gonna go overflight Oddball.
Ooh.
So which one do you want to hit?
I'm actually over here. I'm doing maths right now.
I saw 3 good rocks.
Well, there's a 37.61% here. That's 26 SU quant. What you found over here?
Do you see me shooting at it?
This one right here
Yes,
on the
sir.
side is good. I think no.
I'm assuming you're at it right.
It'd be at
Right above it.
like 25 at 12 and at 14.
Well, there's like 12% here. There's 5,000 one, and then there's an 18% at this
Thank you, sir.
almost 7,000.
No problem.
You guys are on it. And Dan Smith is about to start a verbal dispute in the Discord chat here. He just said he did a stealth build on his prospector.
I have one of those too.
Yeah, it's doable for sure.
So, are stealth components working?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Not the stealth functionality.
It does in my mind.
Yeah, it's savage.
I mean, I have personally changed my mind about the quantum drive. I'd go with the Spectre any day over the
Spectre's a solid
VK00.
drive.
Spectre's a good drive.
But that's the only stealth kit I would put on a prospector.
Yeah, this one is 22%, or the 18% one is 24, and then that 26, and then there's a 12. Although you're about to get a very nice chunk of change. finder's fee, you're up to 133,000. My last two deals.
Yeah, baby.
And I am trying to quantum out to ArcCorp. And for those on the stream who are wondering what's going on, why it keeps spinning me around in the opposite direction. And I think we finally got a winner here. There we go.
All right, I'll just stay overhead, Jaffo.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
I got it at 0 if you want to start hitting this one.
All right, so stealth build on the Prospector, gentlemen. Are we talking? So we agree that maybe the stealth quantum drive is a good idea. What about the shields, coolers, all the power plant, all the rest of it?
I gotta say no.
I'm gonna say no. Military grade A all the way, or industrial.
I'm giving you some
Same.
clues.
I have a military build,
Yeah,
an
give me
industrial
like
build, and a
20%.
stealth build.
I think 20.
So on your stealth build, what are we trying to accomplish? Dropping the EM basically, and how much?
Yes.
How much EM are you dropping if you go with the Spectre versus a Voyage or an Atlas?
I was just trying to keep the dirty missile throwing apes away. But I can't say that it might have given me a little bit of an edge to get away and not have another missile shot at me when I'm trying to run away, but I can't say for sure. Again, it may just be in my mind.
There's just
Alpha, are you heading Lyria again?
yes. I'm on my way to ArcCorp, and I'm about to bounce to Lyria right now. In just a
Alrighty.
moment.
I got 2 good rocks here.
God, this guy.
I don't understand. I'm telling you, the Quantanium Whisperer right here.
And this equals 49 SE.
Wow. I should have.
In 2 rocks.
I was
both
just talking
under
smack about the
4K.
mole too.
Dude,
3K
yeah.
at 38, 39%, and 3400 at 39%.
I'm gonna control the break, are you?
There's going to be a monument of oddball at Arkel 1.
I'll control the brake, Sam.
Yeah.
I wish I was this fucking lucky when I'm out in my Prospector though.
It seems like the further we get out from the waypoints, the spicier things get on the quantum side. I was running into all sorts of stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if it is when I play with you, Alpha, and we play with groups. It just seems like we always have the best luck when we're all grouped up.
Well, I've said it once and I'll say it again. If you don't walk away with $500,000 after being on the stream, then we're not doing something right.
Hey, you mean like a 4-hour 0?
Yeah. Well, and exactly. And I know we've had those in the past, unfortunately. But that was more due to 30. We got 30K'd out 4, 5, 6 times.
Yeah, this though makes it worth it though.
Totally worth it.
Makes it.
Yeah, my last group mining session with my own guys, we mined for 5 hours. They made about $250,000 each.
I'll back control the break again, please.
I lost about $2.5 million.
Ooh.
I died so many times, blew up and crashed and had to restock everything. And for some reason, I lost all my aftermarket parts.
That sounds like my first marriage.
Twice in that evening. So I had to go around the entire universe to get new quantum drives and new shields and everything twice.
I would have.
Oddball, what's the nearest jump point, waypoint to you?
Let's see.
I'm having a really hard time just selecting you as a
Spell 7, 92.8.
Spell 7, okay.
I'm at a 20 heading from
So Dan's replying back to us and saying, hey, if it drops EM just a little bit, it's worth it to him. And I get it. Plus the Spectre's a faster drive, you know?
Yeah. Spectre has way better acceleration.
Yeah, I really like the Spectre drive.
Cuts your transit time. I believe it cuts like 20 seconds of a 20 mil.
That's a Hyundai right
travel.
there.
Okay, let's go break the other one, and then I'll let you have this one.
Oddball, I'm 10.2 out from you.
Alrighty. For some reason, I don't see your nameplate again.
I'm right below you.
Yep, gotcha.
This will be a quick break. I'm going to just give you 0 sand. Control.
Let's see.
Copy.
See the granite deposits.
Should be right below me here.
Obsidian. Oh yeah, I got it.
Two big boys.
What?
Full Jeffo coming up.
Take a look here, and then I'll send some scratch your way for the finder's fee.
All right, I see you head now, Jeffo.
Find a third so someone else could get a full load.
Oh yeah, 34.25 at 722.
You need some juice.
Wow, 3,000 to 718.
Oddball, if you find something, let me know. I'll sit on it so somebody can come grab it up.
Alrighty.
Landslide. All those are garbage that slip.
There's 200% pieces, so yeah.
Oddball, keep in mind you're also heading into the dark side of the moon.
Yep.
Let's see those. I've got 0.
And what do we say finder's fee was at? 10%, 15%?
I'm giving 20.
That's what my
20?
calculator.
Okay. All right. It's inbound to you now.
Thank you, sir.
Is there anyone else out here with Oddball and me?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, good call. I'm not picking you up on radar, so.
He's just a.
Yeah, just don't shoot me, man.
Yeah, no, I won't. I'll confirm. Making sure I see Mug 200k away and Oddball close to you.
Let's go easy, en route.
Move sideways. You should be able to see it.
Oh no. And crashed to desktop.
I'm shocked we have not been harassed at all.
Friend,
Yeah.
no.
Just about to say, surprising we haven't seen any pirates.
I just watched your prospector crash and burn.
we get harassed, everybody can go back, get a warship, come back.
Mm-hmm.
I won't stick around long.
Yeah, but then they won't be here.
Oh, they'll be here.
I'll make them chase me around while you guys come back.
I don't know if they've ever seen a kamikaze prospector before, but they better find one.
Ramming speed.
So for
So,
another niner here.
pro tip, don't side strafe in a prospector, apparently. You'll crush the dead spot.
What do you mean I've been side strafing?
Now you tell me.
A little late for that one, champ.
So my prospector ate it. Cool.
I mean, mind you, that could have just been an after thing.
Well. We'll see where I end up. It'll probably put me all the way back to my kill.
I mean, I still see your prospector, so...
Is it crashed like it broke?
Like upside down. It's not like crashed or destroyed. I mean, it's crashed, but it's not like... Where do I put this?
Are you saying it'll buff out?
Did you ever find your helmet, or was that completely gone?
That was gone. To the winds. To the gods.
To the stars. To Chris Roberts. Instead of Davy Jones, it's Chris Roberts.
Yes.
I knew he wanted me to spend that $4 for the helmet. He couldn't have it for free. He knew it.
Still in the party.
He said free stuff? No way, man.
He's probably watching the stream, sitting in his bedroom with his dark cloak on, like the Sith Lord, going, "Yes, yes, $4 more.
$4 more bucks." That's right, $4. He probably built his house on $4 pledges.
All right.
I mean, honestly, yeah, probably.
Genius.
Because the only way to
Just
get
have
to
a
the
bunch of
shop was
ideas and then make
do a
it so that
subscription. So
people-
technically, it's not even a $4 purchase because it's the subscriber. That means like 10 or 20 plus that.
All you do is just sit around and come up with a bunch of ideas and then make other people execute on it. Genius.
Well played. Well played.
Mm-hmm.
Sign me
Battle
up.
order. I see you up there.
Yes, sir.
Another 9-pack down there.
Bro. I'm
Yeah,
still-
I know.
Oh, hound dog down there. Got a little blue tick in him, I think.
Love it.
Yeah, I think you may be right. Oddball, I'm coming to you. I'll sit on the package.
Oh.
Couple of 2%.
Yeah, you heard me right. I'll sit on it. Like it's my little golden egg.
Did you guys notice that they're allowing the latest? What's the newest cargo ship that they showed off in their?
The Banu Merchantman?
No, not the Merchantman. It's another Argo. The Mule. Is it the Mule?
Mule is the vehicle.
The vehicle. There's another Argo ship that's coming out.
Talking about the SRV?
Yes. And they're gonna. They had some dice floating around in the cockpit, and I was thinking to myself, I wonder if they're gonna charge like $8 for dice.
Take my money.
So I need some assistance. Bam.
What's up?
So I came back in. Good news, my prospector's still flyable.
Right.
I spawned in the cockpit, although bugged. So when I exited, it put me on top. So I'm now floating, standing on top of my prospector.
Hey, friend.
And I just fell off.
So see if you can. Are you in Atma or no?
I'm incapacitated. So has anybody got a?
That's the problem.
Oh nope, nope. Now I'm dead. But my
That settles
prospector.
that, I guess.
So we ain't talking medicine cabinet hurt. We talking intensive care hurt.
Well,
Thanks, Jaffa.
I think he's talking bring out the paddles hurt.
Does anybody have a medical thing? Because I don't.
No, I'm dead. Yeah.
Paddles and adrenaline hurt.
Take a 5-minute break. Be right back.
Speaking of adrenaline and that stuff, have y'all just like taken all the drugs in that pen? You get real loopy real quick.
Who should I jump to?
Well.
Jump to all ball, dude.
Alpaca's like dead, and we have a bunch of uncut stuff that hasn't been just like scooped up. So it's already cut. You just need to scoop it up yourself.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm bringing my Pisces, and I'm gonna back that shit up to my hovering.
You're gonna stay here, right, Atlanta?
Yeah. Am I good to land? You got a good load here?
Yeah, it's 50 SEUs.
I almost want to stay and see this.
Alright, I'm gonna land. I'll just hang out. So if anybody wants to come claim this, just jump to me.
Give me just a minute till I can move back. Let's see the helmet.
I mean, I haven't started sucking anything up yet, so you're good.
I'll be back as quick as my little Pisces can get there.
You mean the one with lost? Did the Pisces lose actually?
And Dan Smith is one of we are on Lyria. Dan.
And we're armed to the teeth as well.
Who do you think's gonna win the ship showdown? I think it's gonna be the Star Runner.
Oh. See, now the pessimistic side of me says no, it's going to be the Scorpius.
No, the Scorpius is losing to Carrick right now significantly by like 3,000.
Oh, it is to the Carrick?
Yes.
Oh man, imagine that it's losing to the more expensive ship to pledge to. I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud.
Hey, Actium, I'm on the ground marking the spot. I'm gonna be off station for just a second.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go.
You guys ignore me. Being pessimistic.
No, I got you. I'm tracking.
No, we got you. I just don't think the Pisces, as good as it is gonna beat the Mercury. I don't see it happening.
Unless the Pisces
I'm
costs
kind of
$300 freaking, it's definitely not going to win.
Everyone's probably gonna take it.
Oh, God bless.
I'm gonna buy another Pisces though.
I would like to see the Pisces win though.
You can spawn it at mining facility.
Yeah, yeah, it's the best. I love it so much. And I'm gonna love it even more if I pull this off.
Yeah, what is it you can spawn at mining facilities? Pisces, M50, and the
100i.
And the 100.
Hey.
Crow, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
All three of my things I voted for lost. My Warden lost, my Redeemer lost, and so did my Eclipse. What the fuck?
Hey, Oddball, what you got over here?
I'm actually surprised the Cutlass Black lost.
On me is a double.
I played the Cutlass Black for so long. I'm actually
garbage.
glad I upgraded out of it.
Okay.
No, but I'm surprised it lost. I mean, it's a pretty popular ship.
Sub $300.
Did it win last year?
What's Mercury Star Runner going
Black
for?
win last year or the year before?
I think the MSR is in a couple $100 range.
God, now you've got me curious, and now I'm gonna go look.
Oh, and for those on the stream, that's American dollars, by the way. We're not talking British pounds or pesos.
Yeah, Axiom, I'm back on station.
Alright.
$260.
So just so you know, I'm gonna record this. Because if you pull it off, I'm gonna be super impressed.
Anthem Mercury Star 260.
And for those that just joined, thanks for joining. You're live with On the Rocks, AlphaInfinity Tech. We're on Lyria, causing mayhem. and making money.
I don't know about that last part.
Throwing shade.
Some of us are making money, some of us are blowing up and falling off their ship and dying.
Oh, I recorded it. It's gonna be good.
That's an average day in Star Citizen, I'm afraid.
Speaking of recording, I'm pretty bummed out I didn't record finding those rocks up until now.
You found quite a few.
Yeah.
I'm on level with you, Alpha. You always bringing up the mole makes me want to just get the money back and get the mole again.
I should have brought it.
The mole is an awesome machine. If
Well, no, because I upgraded my mole to the Redeemer because it was like $5.
it's a good ship. It's just the use case for it is not as great as it used to be.
That's fair. But in a situation like this, like I'm telling you, you come in, you scoop it all up, fly it back, just let the prospectors keep on cracking.
I said, desync doesn't get you.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you got a hound dog like Oddball finding huge quant fields for you, then that changes the equation.
Right, true that.
Axiom, I'm here. I can put 0 on it.
I've got a question for y'all. What is the weirdest way you've died when you were in your prospector mining?
That one just did it for me. Actually.
Mine is I just happened to happen upon somebody testing out their God, what's the AA vehicle?
Ballista? Yeah.
Centurion.
Or
Ballista.
Centurion.
No, the ballista. And well, I didn't dodge well enough.
I got blasted in the Ursa rover by one. It was point blank.
Easy and Axiom. I'm headed to Oddball.
Alright. Sand, if you're ready to scoop, should we send Otter to you to hold that spot? I'll just go to him. And you can scoop and go.
Aren't you coming to get your ship?
Yeah, I just didn't know how long you want to wait. I'm almost to our quarter.
Dude, it's fine. I've already waited a little bit. I can wait a little longer.
You're only 100k out. I'm heading to you.
Not in a rush.
Sandbagger.
Otter is actually sitting on the big
I'm looking
field.
at the subscription
They
store.
Axiom and Easy went straight to it. That's the one they're working on.
All
Does
right.
not matter to me.
Is there
I just
more
get
than
time
2 prospectors for that field?
There's just 2.
Just enough for 2? Okay.
Well, I don't know if it's enough, but it's Easy and Axiom on it.
Should be about 50 SEUs there.
What about you? But I really like the Aphrodite paint for the prospector. Thinking about
so
it.
what I should have done in that situation was land before I exited the seat.
Yes.
Because like my camera view, my cockpit view was outside the ship.
Oh, this is where you get the command launcher. You just buy it.
Shadow, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
Sandbagger, I'm 30k out.
Axiom, what's the plan?
This one's busted up already. The one just off the cliff is about 15%.
This one's 16.
Alright, you need a hand with that one?
No, it's a small one.
Hey, good news, fam. I didn't go into the planet.
Nice. Sandbagger, do you have someone with you?
It's my prospector floating.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Copy.
I mean, I have his ghost with me.
That's good to know. Good to know.
I mean, if you count that, yeah. Yeah, I do.
I'm just, again, just checking targets.
I know this is fucked up, but I actually watched that whole thing happen, Alpaca.
Got a 26 SU rock on me.
Wow. There he goes again.
Shh.
And I'm being picky. I'm being very picky.
Alpaca, how are you gonna do this?
So, first thing I'm going to do is loot my body. Second thing is I'm going to back this right up to the door of the prospector. And we're going to see what happens.
Is he gonna want to watch this go down?
Let's see
Alright,
if my body
you
is
two.
even accessible.
Oddball, I'm headed to you to mark.
I'm just saying, man, this has been pretty entertaining.
Hey man, it's going pretty smooth right now. Just everybody hold what you got. Keep doing what you're doing.
I mean, it's gone smooth for everybody else, but me and Alpaca have not been going smooth for.
This is just a normal day for me, Sam.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What game have you been playing?
Not this, apparently, because this is a very odd day for me.
So, I play DCS in this, so in other words, I hate myself. So, that's pretty
Speaking
much
of, I actually was thinking about getting into DCS because I just got some new light sticks that I need to set up. I got my purple light sticks.
Oh, good news. My body sank into the planet and it's not accessible. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Not me. Not my body. My
No.
dead body.
You
My
have a
new
Casper?
body, my fresh clone, is better.
Star Citizen has
said
stopped
fuck.
running unexpectedly. I love it.
Bingo.
You can join on us, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't start happening to everybody.
In quantum as well?
Yeah, in quantum as
Okay.
well. With
Alpaca, I'm
24
gonna start
SCU.
pulling.
That is lovely.
I'll start pulling in
error
case
has
BDC.
occurred.
I'll have money in my prospective.
Well, you were kind of close to the station, weren't you?
If you're fast enough, you might be able to pull it off. I was able to join back in, and I was in my cockpit.
Yeah, last time I created the desktop close to ArcL1, I actually spawned inside ArcL1 with the ship stored.
All right, gentlemen, I'm back.
I'm going to give that a shot. I'm sure if that happens, I'll get murdered by an elevator.
Okay, I'm going to turn my accelerate.
Hey, Glenn, welcome back to the stream, man. Long time no see. Glad to have you on.
All right, prospector recovery operation.
Oddball, I'm on top of you. Stand by.
Alrighty. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get back in here. If not, it's not the end of the world.
Don't worry, fam. I'm recording this, so if it's successful, cool. If it's not, then we get some great footage.
And for those on the stream, we have 9 folks in the party. I wish I could put up the stream kit Discord for you so you could see who's talking, but unfortunately, we're having some technical issues. Don't know if it's an OBS 28 thing or if it's an AlphaInfinity thing. Believe it or not, amazingly enough, I spawned back in my prospector.
All right.
Lovely.
Wow.
You gotta love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
18.
Oddball, you're good to move off.
You?
Something's not quite right though. Like I'm missing my HUD.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, I had to get out of my seat.
If you get out of your seat, you probably can walk outside. It's not a big deal when you're in space.
As long as you're wearing a helmet.
Ooh, good point.
Well, now we're getting technical.
How long can you hold your breath?
Oxy pen.
See, in space, I could probably hold for 0.1 microsecond.
For me, it just depends on what activity I'm involved in here.
Right.
I mean, on the bright side, there's worse ways to go.
Wouldn't your body turn inside out in the vacuum?
Too much logic.
My understanding in absolute zero is that your blood boils.
Yeah, there's no surviving in vacuum without a suit.
Like I said, worse ways to go.
Hey,
Last one.
there was a duct tape suit for all mankind where they survived at least a little bit. Anybody watch For All Mankind?
Evidently not.
You all disappoint me. Every one of you.
All right.
Hey, I'm on Oddball's last big haul location. I'll be off station for a little bit, but I'm on the ground in that location, so you can jump to me for it.
So
Who's
you're
that?
on, off, on.
Yeah, so I'm here. You can jump to me, but I'll be off comms for a minute.
Who is that?
Battle Otter.
I'm gonna go to 50 Axiom.
That's
So
what
if I
leave it
leave the
on
seat,
for.
this should fix it.
Okay, I'm headed back to station.
Ooh.
Bye.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Nothing
Oh.
like EVAing when
Oh.
your timer's on.
Right.
That's cool. Spicy starts bouncing when you leave.
For those on the stream, I don't think I'm going to make it, but we're going to try.
Well, not with that attitude.
Be positive.
He's so fast.
You might as well say it with friends like you, who needs enemies?
Right. All right. Are we going to make it? Are we going to make it? We're well into our volatility cargo warning, and we're 30K out from RKL1.
Write it down.
Why is this bouncing? No, I do not want to close door.
I'm coming in hot. For
All right,
sure.
I'm going to go and refuel, and then I'll head back out.
Roger that.
You guys hear an explosion out of RKL1? That's me.
It was me.
I'm watching on YouTube.
I'm going to try and get impounded. I'm coming in at 800. And then
geez,
doing
we
a
got
decel maneuver here.
16 in party.
Came in too hot now. Dang. Let's put our thrusters at our 6 here.
Hit M.
Info back on station at Lyria. Anyone need a prospector immediately? I'll go back to search. Unless you have something.
Well, you could go to battle order.
Roger that.
You should have a.
I like to turn the mining mode on when I pull up to look at it. Timer.
Oh, 3 minutes. I think we got it.
You got it, bro.
You'd have
Amazingly
20
enough.
FE up there.
I spawned with my head sticking out of the prospector.
Like Dino.
Slow down there, oddball.
Alright, Battle Otter, I'm back on station.
Copy that.
I'm still sitting here at this group of rocks, though.
Warning.
No,
I'm trying to get to you.
Jaffo's coming
no.
to you.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
All
For your
right.
safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Crashed out of the game, came back in, had to EVA.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate
Still
the area.
made it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So,
And made
update.
it. Maybe.
Jumping on you now, Otter.
Look at that, folks.
I see you coming in.
And Glenn, now that we're stored, I can go grab a coffee, get something to eat. We're good, man.
You earned it.
Quick white.
You white knuckled it on that the
Oh,
last
yeah.
30.
I thought for sure I was going to blow.
That's what she said.
Oh, baby.
Oof. Thanks, Kugel and Digital.
So, update on my situation. I got the season position. I successfully made it from the ramp to the doorway prospector, in which my character decided to get on said ladder and climb down instead of stay on the landing.
I think you should just open it and try to jump across, but
Again, I see. Welcome.
GFO, I got you
See
coming
anything
in.
you like?
Roger.
you need to pick up from Arc Station. Two
And now
things.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I'm going to do my 40-second claim on the Pisces and
Try again.
try again.
Pisces is a quick claim too, isn't it? It claims pretty
40
fast.
Seconds. 40
40
seconds.
seconds.
Beautiful.
I'm telling you, it's the best ship in the game. I'm calling
No.
it right now.
No. You want to hear a pretty, like, one with also pretty fast one and pretty quickly is the, God, what's the trucker ship? God.
I
The
use
Nomad.
Titan too. It's like 40.
Nomad also has, like,
Well,
a
the
40
Aegis
second.
Avenger Titan is 35 seconds.
Oh, yeah. I've heard that argument the other day in chat.
I like
And-
the pipe just because of the new ability.
And it's got really good quantum range, even with a stock drive. You can go all the way across the
Mhm.
galaxy in that thing without a stop.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. I love it so much.
Yeah, pledged the Titan in the black.
And Kugel's reminding everybody on the stream, keep your hydration up. Just a reminder.
Good.
And monster check.
Good call, Kugel. But I am in the single seat fighter and also a hospital gown. But luckily, I'm 97%, so I've got a while.
Axel, you want to start picking some?
Yeah, you can start cleaning up.
You sure you want to get it?
Go for it.
If anybody is in bad shape on the hydration and they don't want to leave, I do have stuff in my leg armor that you can have that'll fix you up.
That's
Good
what
luck
she
with
said.
that.
And I have fruit in my backpack, so
Couple mangoes, a can of beans, we're all ready to go.
Yeah, I got 10 cruises in my backpack. If anyone really needs them.
Can't leave home without the pork and beans.
Has anyone ever had a glitch where their left arm is blocking some portion
yep,
of your...
that's normal.
You mean the slew?
It's happening because you have something in your hand. Empty your hand.
That's Star Citizen.
If only I could do that in a single seater fighter.
That happens to me if I have a bottle, or unfortunately, one of the power bars down in the refinery, they have a tendency to get stuck in your hand.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You should have seen me on the last jump down we did with Stars.
That vehicle is
I
no
drove
longer
a
has been
3.2 million AUEC load out of there with a block of drugs stuck to my left hand. I couldn't see a thing in first person.
Which reminds me, on Jumptown, and this is for everybody in Discord as well as on the stream, if you happen to own an A2, please connect to the European instance of Star Citizen and go nuke Jumptown as many times as you can. Thank you for that. That's a public service message.
Yeah, are they still running Jumptown?
Nah, it's dead for now.
For now. But next time it goes live, nuke it, but only do it on the European instance, please.
I've got one. I'm ready.
Yeah, I mean, we mainly do ours on the US servers, but I think I get the reference.
Yeah, well, I'll clear it up for everybody else. If you happen to see a player on that starts with morph and ends with ologist, please nuke Jumptown.
Yes.
Yeah.
Carpet bomb.
But I have another clue.
And I don't mean to be mean or just anything like that. It's just you know, my understanding of his, he was very unhappy when that happened.
He was big mad.
Big mad.
So to make him increasingly more happy, we should drop more bombs on him.
Yeah, we should.
Doing what we can.
I mean,
Roll
the
2 videos.
thing is, if more people drop some nukes on him, maybe he got good with the Centurion, you know?
Your vehicle has been delivered
Or
to the following
Just
anything
putting
that
it
can kill
out
her.
Well, I know before
He needs
the
muscle memory.
the 100 people servers, I used to go bonanza on mining while Jumptown was going.
Yeah, everybody's out of there.
To be clear, I was no better. I sat with my Eclipse, letting people start to take off, and then hit them with a size 9. So...
I mean, it's not just the A2. You can do all kinds of fun stuff. You just need to run proper security.
Well, please,
Just
make
Did
sure.
you turn everything off and just sit off and wait till they took off?
Yeah.
Please target the European instance, please, for me.
You know, the last time we did Jumptown, we held it for 14 hours straight.
Oh my goodness. What a beautiful run.
We made probably in that weekend combined 35 mil.
Wow.
Really?
And we got hit by one nuke. One nuke that landed on Jumptown. The rest of them were shot down by our Centurions.
I was expecting like 100 mil.
Next time Jumptown goes live, I would really like to get with all of you guys on a live stream, record it, put it up on YouTube, and just give it a shot. I haven't done it yet.
So
we can do it. Absolutely.
another
so
thing
much
that
fun.
I do with Jumptown is I'll either pull my Eclipse Retaliator and have it right above, just because I can generally see somebody coming with the A2 or something, and it'll one-shot them.
With this many people, though, I mean, we could hold it and run the operation for as long as we needed to, and then we just charge people. If they want to get in there and run some drugs as well, we can charge them. Anyone else we annihilate. And just
Well,
run
yeah.
it for as
Well,
long
the
as we
reason
can.
I just run the Retaliator or the Eclipse is because no matter what you come with, you'll get one shot.
Well, right.
I mean, granted, the last time we did it, we started out with 22 people, I believe, in party. We dropped 6 ballistas and 2 Centurions, and we had 4 guys on Nox with railguns and snipers. And then we had 3 guys inside just stacking, and we had a Terrapin who only ran drugs back and forth. So that operation is kind of...
Say, why didn't you guys use like a C2 as well?
We did. We had 4 C2s for transport. Just to transport our tanks and shit. We had tanks, ballistas, Centurions, everything on the ground.
Hey, is anybody sitting on stuff what needs to be mined?
I'm just taking a look right
You could
now.
probably go back and mine that rock, because I still haven't made it back.
Oh, dude, that rock is gone. It's alright.
Yeah,
I got a single 4K rock 15%.
Who's that?
Hardly worth. That's oddball.
Might as well just come search with you, Oddball. Hey, Alpha.
4K 15.
Hi, friend. Are you launching too?
12 SEU.
I think he stepped away for some replenishment.
I think he's back. Or his dog is playing his character. That is one talented dog.
Oh, that's true. He is. I'm watching. Duh. I will say that the last few times, typically I'd play by myself because Battle Otter works a stupid schedule for whatever reason, and then he's never on the play.
It's that grind, bro. It's that grind. Also family.
Doing yoga with rich people.
They don't hate.
I've had the most fun probably in these last couple of weeks.
Well, that last adventure we went on was pretty exceptional, I have to say.
Oh, dude, that was like a highlight. I got some footage from that. I need to put something together.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, that's exciting.
Got Tweedledum getting smoked because he's standing right there in the doorway. I was like, bro.
Yeah, I gotta say, Star Citizen for me grew more enjoyable after I found an active org.
You gotta have people on this game.
Yeah, I do run my own org, but my org mates aren't really playing at the moment. So normally in the daytime, I play on my own.
Add Jeff underscore NCC, man. I have a lot of time off from work and I play a lot, and I'm looking for folks to play with. I'm relatively new to the
we
game.
need to add everybody up.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, I've really enjoyed tonight. This has been a lot of fun.
I'm just gonna go down my list.
Yeah, thanks for joining, man.
I've really enjoyed it. Thank you for letting me be a part.
Anytime.
Thank you.
No getting back in an undersuit, I guess.
Thank you, Alpaca.
Yeah, I sent everybody that I didn't already have. Typically, I'll pop on Central Time, so I'll pop on for work for an hour or so, and then at night when family's in bed, like I should be, but sacrifices.
Yeah, I work from home and have a gaming computer next to my work computer, and I pretty much have it on all
You
day.
don't get nothing done.
I'm working right now. I just have to work twice as long.
I work from home too most of the time, but on my gaming computer, so.
Yeah, I'll switch it up.
I'm currently on sick leave, so I play way too much.
Anybody know when
again,
Jumptown's going live again? Because we definitely need to put together an event for that.
Not sure. I doubt it's gonna be before 318 though. If any events come on, I suspect it's gonna be Siege of Orison.
I can't wait for Xenothreat to come back. I always love doing Xenothreat.
Last time I tried Siege of Orison, we couldn't kill the lieutenants.
I've never succeeded.
Actually,
I
wasn't
made
here for
good
Siege of
money at
Orison.
Siege.
I was taking my break from Star.
I think I made like 50 mil off Siege of Orison.
Wow.
That's called you got too much time on your hands.
Oh,
Dang
yeah.
right.
It is.
Never got it to work.
Nope. I mean, I've been playing non-stop since April now. Like Anywhere between 12 and 24 hours a day.
Wow. It's a lot of Star Citizen, man.
A lot of Ritalin and
man.
Red Bull.
No,
All the time.
No Red
That's
Bull.
like
Lots of beer, though.
Patient.
My man. My man.
Job right there.
I don't think I have that much time to play.
And I'm actually
Yeah.
in orbit now over Oddball, so if you find anything, let me know.
There's only the 112 SU road down here right now. And I'm considering going back to RKL1 to grab a Gladius instead.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
There is a big Quantanium friendly mountain range at heading 240.
Jeffo cargo full coming out.
If anyone sees interdiction at any point, let me know. Rough location. Try to track him down.
Roger that. I usually try to avoid them, but tonight I'm blowing the horn, flashing my lights all the way back.
Yeah, please do. Let them come.
And there's a nice external view for the guys on the stream.
This game sure is pretty.
It's beautiful.
If nothing else, it's a screenshot factory.
Yes, I've been doing a lot of that.
That.
And how many of our overflight guys do we still have on station?
I'm around.
One.
I'm off at the moment. I was trying to fix the glitch, but it's still not gone. So
I'm just checking over the SAL5.
Roger that.
I'm checking near the orphanage.
I'm just coming out of orbit now and found 2, so stand by.
It's been nice and quiet tonight, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
you done got it
unfortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it.
You said the Q word.
yeah, I was about to say you just said Q word. That's all she wrote, and here they come.
I was kind of hoping somebody would show up so they could get their cheeks clapped, but
For those of us
I did knock on wood, though.
who have a public safety background, you never say the Q word.
I just found a Quantanium field of 10. Stand by.
Love.
6893 at 620. $5,000 at 3, which that one doesn't matter. $31.16 at 13. Same field. 5829 at 654, so 30% rock. 5829. So I'll need another prospector down on my position.
I'll start heading towards you right now.
4455 at 8%.
I'm headed to you right now.
And oh, that 8330 is only at 3. Dang. I was hoping for a really good one there. $29.52 at 9. So we have two decent rocks in here.
That's about the norm.
These days it is. In 316, this field would have put out.
Yep.
And I'm just going to take an external view for you guys on the stream. There you go. I can't get the whole field in there, but actually, let's see if we can switch our camera view bound. Nice. Should have been a nice field.
Yeah, that should have been a mole field.
So we have a 25% at right under 7,000.
Oh, where's your closest thing? Alpha, because I don't see you. Because I don't see you.
Okay, stand by. Well, Alpaca Actual is 162 away from me.
At
20 degrees.
That's incredible. I've used up a full tank of hydrogen fuel in my Sentinel.
Alpaca, I'm with you. I'll follow the formation.
No, you don't worry about me, bro. I'm stuck in a falling animation trying to...
What? What are you doing?
Alpaca, are you still in the same place we were?
Oh, yeah. The rocks were still over here when I got back.
All right, there's our field for those on the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And you said you were 100 away from Alpha at 02, correct? Correct, Alpha?
Yep.
Okay.
Can one of our Overwatch guys, if you're close to me?
I don't see you at all.
Okay.
Whatever happened when I went
Oh, baby. I think I got it one.
Who's
I just saw somebody fly over you, Alpaca.
I got a 17.76% at 54.72.
Oh, I just got kicked from the party.
Party invites are coming back out, guys. Sorry.
Oh, gotcha. I thought...
Infinity, could you be in streamer mode? Is that a such thing?
No, not inside Star Citizen, I don't think. I think I got everybody invited back. Let me know if you didn't get one.
I got one. I'm heading to you, Mark.
I'm in.
I'm 150k out.
I got a 50.022 at 7%.
Grab the ladder.
I got a 21%er at 78.82.
It's a nice rock. Not bad.
Yep. I'll be heading back your way. There's a few.
That's gonna be a almost full load.
Alpaca, I'm here to help.
And who's coming to my position?
I mean, not Alpha. I'm here to help Alpha.
Roger that. Okay, let's.
So I've been with Alpaca this whole time, and he's still struggling.
So we have a 25% at 6893. We have the rest of them are going to be 2952 at 817. That's not going to put out much. Let's see what else. Thought there was one more decent one in here. So we have a 3116 at 13 and a 5829 at 30. Okay, so those are our two rocks. I'll tell you what, just give me. And you do not have two surges loaded up, right?
No,
Okay.
I do not.
Okay. Just checking.
No, fair point, fair point.
I got a 12% Quantanium at 3167.
It's going to be 7.6 SUs.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get centered up on this rock. You're positioned perfectly. If you don't mind, Mr. Sandbagger, why don't you control the brake and I'll stick it at 20% here, just so I can get some footage, if you don't
Then
mind.
I'm gonna move for the fact that I can't see my thing.
Yeah, just get your HUD right. I'll leave it at 20. I'm not going to touch anything. And that way, oh, we're running the same paint. Look at that.
Got a 25% Quantanium at 7214 mass.
Where are you at? What's your name?
Axiom 99.
That's 25%, you say?
Yes, 25%.
Yeah, that's a full load. 36 SEUs.
Heading to you, Axiom.
Copy that.
Yeah, so I got at least 2 good rocks here, if not 3.
Definitely leaving Arco 1 now. Inbound.
And I'm over near the bucket.
Prospector's going to be working on those rocks for a while, I think.
And for those on the stream, there's a nice external shot. Sandbagger did a nice job on that rock. Sandbagger, just put your extraction laser on the one you want 0% on, and I'll hit that one next.
Sandbagger Alpha, I'm with you.
Thank you.
So if you do see my marker, if you don't, just head towards the buckets and you should be able to see me closer to there.
All the buckets, roger that. Thank you.
This one's a 51% shard at 740.
Yeah, I'm just scanning everything real quick. That's a really good break. Three of these rocks are 100% quartz, which is nice. That means we're not going to be dealing with it. So these 3 rocks, so this one right here, this one right here, and this one right here are really good.
Okay. I'll just give you 0%.
Is there anything?
And who's here with us?
That's Battle Otter.
Oh, do you have a laser, but are you prospect or are you just looking?
No, I'm scouting for you guys.
Yeah, he's overflight.
Thank you.
Overwatch.
Can't see anything with the snow.
Axiom, you want me to do a surge?
Well, that's a good thing. You can't see us?
I can see you. It's blinding. I'm washed out.
Okay, you got 0% on that shard.
Okay, thank you.
Alpha Sandbagger. I'm gonna land again just for a moment.
That's fast.
I'll be off comms for about a minute.
Anybody headed my way?
Roger that.
Chapo headed to Treeman.
And there is a beautiful shot.
That's Otter. You got one?
No, it's not Otter. Who has one? Is it Oddball?
Nope. I'm currently scouting.
Who's sitting on stuff?
I forgot.
That's gonna be Monk.
Okay.
He's probably off comms as well.
I'm trying. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna head to Monk.
All right, my controller's reacting now.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to On the Rocks with AlphaInfinity Tech. We are live. We have a lot of miners. Overwatch in Discord with me. I'm not able to put their names up on the screen tonight, but you're watching a full-fledged mining operation. We got scouting. We have Overwatch. We have prospectors picking and scooping.
I'm about 462 above the rock.
Copy that. Jeff coming in on you now.
Well, I suspect there's some around here, so once you all come in, I'll just go start scouting for more.
Roger.
I'm just checking real quick over on Loveridge. Seems pretty good tonight.
Nice find, man.
Yeah, that's my favorite spot to jump to. I always have luck there.
Okay, a minute.
I usually do Loveridge or what's that other?
Isn't that the place where you can get the weapon?
Hey, Alpha, I don't think you're hitting it anymore.
Oops, stand by. There you go.
Humboldt
Sorry about that.
Mine is what I'm thinking of. Loveridge or Humboldt. Usually good places.
I'm gonna need another rock at my Jaffo's location to pop one.
That's the big one.
Yeah. Big boy.
I'm ready when you are.
Are you here? Oh, there.
You want me to hit it with a surge? You got one?
I'll surge it. Can you give me, say, 40%? We'll start there.
Copy.
Thank you, sir.
Off of the Sandbagger, I'm back on comms and Overwatch.
Copy.
If you're comfortable, you want to modulate, I'll just go to 100.
That works.
Thank you.
Okay, Alpha, where's the other rock that we need to break?
I hear a gun.
All right. The other good one is right over here. Just follow me. Actually, there's a couple of them. There's a 13% that we could break. Mine as well. But the better one is right over here.
Shit, I hit the wrong surge. Turn up.
So I'll give you 0%.
My bad.
Let you control the brake on that one.
I meant to do a stampede. I hit a surge.
No worries.
I'm dead.
Let's see. If Monk's still here, I'll crack one of the smaller ones.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Sorry about that. Did it destroy the whole rock?
Alpha, do you have a surge?
Probably.
I do.
I know, if you don't mind.
Sure. Stand by.
Son of a bitch.
Actually, we shouldn't even need it. I can give you more power.
Your decision. I usually just use it just to be quick.
Alpha and Sandbagger, I'm gonna head towards Monk's position.
Roger that.
You're good to go.
I'll just leave it at 100. You control the brake.
I'm heading over there too. Good reason for me to try out the Scorpius. I actually have never flown this before.
It's exceptional. You're really gonna like it. I absolutely adore these Scorpions.
It's so cool to deploy it. The wings.
It's my second favorite ship.
Permission to do a flyby in the A2 and perhaps drop some bombs.
Yeah, the 12% is at 3167.
As long as you're on the European server, bro. Right here. I'll give you 0% on that one.
Well, I think your explosion actually helped. All right, there's a 1162 mass at 62% quantanium.
Roger. Is that the one that went flying?
Most likely.
That's the one I'm shooting towards.
No visual at the moment. Cracking this one. Give me 1 second.
Roger that. Just let me know when you need a marker.
Yes, sir. I'll break this one down and come over and grab that.
Well, another day in the life of Alpaca, actual. In that, out of this whole night, I've gotten one load to the refinery.
Right here.
Be like this sometimes.
Oddball and Mock, I'm on station.
Yeah, that 7% is not worth your time, so don't even worry about it.
Roger.
Everybody that's been out here for a while, just keep in mind your hydrogen fuel.
All right, I'll go keep scouting.
Thank you.
So just to give a estimate to everybody on the stream who's watching, how much money do you guys think you've made tonight? Guesstimate.
About 280.
300K.
Net.
At least 400.
At least 400. Awesome.
Probably close to 5 or 6.
Nice.
As a scout, I made almost 400.
Man, the scouting business pays.
Security,
good.
About 200.
How much of our overflight guys made tonight so far?
Battle Otter, I'm rolling around 200 right now.
Not bad, not bad.
I had to kick Otter's tips up. Well, you guys have really made this fun. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I love jumping on, dude. It's always fun.
I'm telling you, mining with friends is the only way to go.
Agreed.
No, this whole game with friends is the only way to go.
Agreed.
Yeah.
PvP and player interaction is the only way to play this game. If you're doing it by yourself, it gets boring.
You burn out quickly.
I was grinding in the belt all last week.
This one right here. Yeah, the belt is good, but it can get a little lonely, which sometimes is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm amazed we haven't been hit by a single raider.
It's Monday.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, if I did a live stream on a Friday night, if the 30Ks didn't get us, I'm sure somebody would. So this one right here, Sandbagger, is kind of hidden. Oh, I see which one you're pointing at.
No, I think it's the same one.
Same one?
Yeah, I think it's...
Okay.
No, because it's underneath all of them.
Oh, I can't see what you're looking at then. Shoot, and I just picked up 0.18 out of this thing.
Yeah, hit the one that you were originally hitting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same one. I just can see it on this side.
Okay.
And did you just say you picked up some quantanium?
Yeah, 0.18.
Okay, we'll break this quickly and you'll go.
And I'm giving you 0% on that shard. Well, the worst part is there's another couple of rocks in here we could break if we wanted to.
I think you're gonna have to break just because of my angle.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Just stay where you're at.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Day 2 incoming.
Friendly A2.
Jumptown is friendly.
Yeah, I'm on intercept course.
Wait, can we talk about this real quick, please? If the A2 is a size 10 bomb, what is the player size 10 torpedo gonna do?
Yeah, about that.
I wish the bombs could blow up rocks.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Cracks it and refines
Everybody
it.
forgets that that's a size 10 bomb, and everybody forgets the player's is gonna be shooting size 10 torpedoes.
A little desync there, sorry.
Fine. Technically speaking, we're on your time. Literally.
Fair enough. Hey, oddball, are you covered here?
Yeah.
There we go. All right, I'm into my TUC, so I'm gonna go hit this. Unless you think you wanna. Let me see how we doing on this rock. Is this one pretty much done now?
Alpha, just grab all you can and go.
All right, there should be enough here for both of us.
Yeah, grab everything you can and go. I will grab after you. I'm content. I just enjoy playing with everybody.
How many 10 quant fields do you find like this though these days?
Mm-hmm. You want to see a bomb?
Alpha Sandbagger, I'm en route to you.
Roger that. I think we're going to be finishing up here.
That's fine. Just doing some circuits here.
Hey, there's a 13%er at 3,000 math.
Right. You know, not terrible.
Bombs away.
Visual on bomb. Visual on bomb. Oh, got to see it. There it went. Beautiful. Nice launch. Splash.
I'm telling you, like it came with 4 bombs, but now it can only get 2.
It's alright. 2's fine. Pulling formation with you, A2.
So they already nerfed it.
Already.
Yeah, yeah, they nerfed it forever ago.
I bet you the A2 is more than $300.
But it's so agile and easy to evade all the fighters that can destroy it.
Got like 7
Possibly
turrets.
defeat an A2.
Yeah, with its small cross section and its ability to hide.
Yeah.
It's so stealthy.
Yeah, it's very stealthy. It's very hard.
Low
to get rid of.
EM. I mean, how do you defeat such a thing?
I think I'm gonna take out that mountain over there.
Alright. I have Overwatch. Go for it. Fire when ready. Got formation.
Bombs out.
Stand by for visual. Oh, splash, splash. Good contact. A
And
little off to the right.
I'm out. Yeah, I didn't set a target for that one. I just let it go. In between quant runs, I claimed the A2 and tested out.
Cargo full. I'm out. Everything else in this field is yours. Let me know what you pull out of that thing in SCU. I'm curious.
Was my final act for the evening. I'm bringing them all. I had to clean the prospect. Just like screw it.
Bringing a mold.
Just mining heads, no modules, because I haven't replaced them since I'm augured into the ground last stream. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did, but star specific.
As it does.
Hey, I'm landed. I'll be off comms for a second. I'm closest to Alpha and Sandbagger.
Yeah, and Alpha's off planet. Headed back to Arkel 1.
Only 60 million kilometers to go. So my birthday's coming up. Thinking about swimming for some dual BKB years.
Thanks, Jeffo.
Thank you.
I've got one stick, but I haven't hooked it up yet.
Got a First Master GWCS FCS flight pack. Just got the T16000, the throttle, and the pedals.
Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Flight Simulator and the DCS.
I got a 6K 45%.
Wow. What a nice rock.
And a 7,808%, kind of bullshit, but
Yes.
yeah. What did I say? 6K 48, right? Yeah.
Yes.
45, actually. It changed. 6K 45%.
No good.
Oh, well. Now it's not 48. I'd say leave it.
Yeah. Hardly worth.
Throw it
Can't
back in
hide
the water.
money.
Let it create bigger rocks.
Can't hide money, fellas.
So what you're saying is I need to go to you again.
Yeah, it's gonna be 55 SUs from that one rock.
Oh yeah, I'm on my way to you. I don't know if I can crack them.
I got time for one more run, and I think this time I'm gonna bring the fatty.
There's a 34 17% too, so should be able to get a good load. The mole.
Sandbagger, I'm off on. I'm back up on comms, but I'm heading to Oddball.
I'm actually headed to ARC, so you're good.
Good deal.
Also, Alpha, Alpha. I was able to pull 30 SCU out.
So that was a. Oh, there's a. I see. Let's go easy. That's a nice D2, bro. Or is that your A2?
That's the A2.
That's the A2, man.
Yeah, I just had to let off some steam after killing myself.
Yeah, I should have known it was your A2 because there was a trail of tears behind it.
Can be. We're in the U.S. servers.
That's true. That's very true.
Jaffa leaving Arcville 1 back to Lyria.
The fucking doors are shutting on me.
Yeah, that's been happening lately, especially on the C2s and the moles. It really sucks.
You know what else bothers me?
Entrance destroyed.
Is not being able to direct one.
And hey, John, most of us are well above 250K tonight, just so you know, my friend. And we had 9 people on at one point in time.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
I'm
Thank you
about
for
to
your
leave this
cooperation.
mole run. Assuming.
And some are going to be north of 500,000.
I'm gonna go to the refinery and add it up.
Initiating ship storage.
You want me to bring my mole back as well next time for a photo op?
Sure, why not? Always.
Good. Maybe I should go back and grab mine then.
Yeah. It's a mole meat.
Don't leave your position.
Oddball.
Don't move on.
I don't know, Oddball. If you can hunt in your mole, like you hunt in whatever you're in right now, then fine. But if it in any way deteriorates your ability to sniff out those rocks, then I'd say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oddball, I'm on station and Mark.
Alrighty.
Move off.
Coming to you.
Alpaca, I'll be low engines. You shouldn't see my signature, but you can follow my marker.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm Mr. Stealthy.
Okay. I'm gonna mark in the quiet.
Jaffa back on station. Who needs a prospector?
Can Alpaca grab this in one load, Oddball?
It's gonna be north of 55 SEUs, so.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, you're coming to the
mole.
And I'm going to put you guys on mute. I'll be right back.
But The issue I might have is I don't have any modules. I should be able to do it with nothing, but
Whoever just signed on station, you can come and help Crack.
I'll do that.
And Alpaca can load it all up.
Sounds good.
I appreciate it.
See what I can dig up close by.
So just so you know, your signature popped up at 2K Otter.
Nice. Beautiful. And I can launch my torpedoes at 2.8. Merry Christmas, Mama Gems. That's good to know, though. They'll have to be right on top of me to see the signature for the mark.
Mm-hmm.
So I made 1.03. $1,030,000 tonight.
Nice, man.
That's a good evening.
Very good day. Jaffo, is that you heading to my position?
Roger.
Okay, good job.
Hi there.
Okay, he's coming in on your 6.
I'm just doing some scanning.
All right, gentlemen, I'm back. Gonna go ahead and grab them all.
Can you send person there?
Jaffo, excellent piloting, by the way.
Thank you, sir.
Got to watch that in F4. It was beautiful.
Appreciate it.
I got a screenshot of both of you guys also. I'll
Nice.
save it to the Discord. Yeah, got another one. Packing.
Oh, there it is. Here it is, right over here.
Alpaca, once you get in position and get in your main turret, just extract your laser or whatever it is you want help with, and I'll give you what you want.
Alpaca, I'm gonna be.
Don't lift.
Yeah, no, I see you. I'm gonna be able to watch this mining operation, take some sweet screenshots here. It's gonna be awesome.
Alright, this one is at my 12 o'clock, Jack. That was the big one.
Just a
Question is this gonna hover?
You're in VTOL, it should.
Well,
should. You got your landing gear down, though.
I did it on purpose in case it sinks.
Gotcha. You are jittering a hair now that you put your landing gear down. I don't know if that's just on my screen or yours.
Yeah, they do that.
Which ship is he in?
The mall.
Oh yeah, the desyncs, the server desyncs will get you in the mall.
Does the torque whenever you get out of the seat.
That's what it is. You're holding at a good altitude, though. It's looking like it's not dropping any.
There I go. Turret. Could have done that better, I will say.
Alpaca, I have a surge on board if you want me to go to 100 and surge it. If you want to do, say, 30%, and then I'll let you modulate from there.
Actually, I may do one of the side turrets because this is Helix. I think we could do it.
I got a brand on board as well. That's up to you.
We'll try it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Blow up and die, and I'm still broke.
Nice. Gotta have goals.
Nothing to lose.
Where is this power button?
Come on with it.
And
Alpha,
for
I added up my con from tonight. It's 1,030,000.
nice.
Oh shit! I think I got a
Beautiful.
good one.
And for those on the stream, notice how I cannot refuel my mole, and it is pretty much out of hydrogen. But thanks to Stan on the stream,
Yeah.
now
Yep,
we know we
Stan
can
did it.
find a pad and fix it.
Yep.
All right, so I got a 42.3% at 2960.
That's good, Laura.
And a 46.71 at 3002.
Dude, that's awesome. I cannot get the prompt to come up to turn the power on in the turret.
X, you want me and you to start breaking this while he gets into position to extract?
Which one is that? The one that's right in front of us?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm at 0% at the moment.
All right.
Sorry, guys, I'm having technical difficulties.
Take your time, my friend.
There's actually going to be some badass screenshots, though, with all of us here.
I'm going to go to 100 and surge, and then if you'll go to about 30 now, and then let you modulate if you're comfortable doing that.
And hey, if you guys don't mind, before we call it tonight, I'd really like to get a screenshot on Lyria with everybody in the same spot at the same time, all lined up.
I concur. I'm taking some right now, so I'll be.
What
sharing
ship to
those
bring
across
then?
the Discord.
Mining, of course. Except for overflight, guys.
What? The Vandu Scythe? Yes, don't fly that in atmosphere. It does not handle well.
I have one in my inventory. I don't know why.
We need terrapins and moles.
Hey, Alpha.
Yep.
Where is the power dialog pop up on this? Turret 1 on the...
It is top left of the right hood.
You're clear. Prospector closest to the brig. You're clear. You don't have to move away.
Yeah, I don't see it. It's not popping up.
Top left off. Let's see. So the right HUD, move to the top left of it and move off just a little bit, and it should be right there.
Yeah, it's not. Oh,
Whatever you do, don't power off because it will power off your ship.
All right, so who's heading to me?
Easy's right behind you.
Because I got a ship coming in fast.
That's me. That's easy. Let's go easy.
And there's our beautiful mole on this for those on the stream.
Oh, okay. I just saw somebody coming in fast, dude.
Yeah, I was about to break contact and head your way.
Hey, Matt Gaming, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on, Crowbait. Welcome.
You're going to have more than a prospector load there.
Yep.
Crow, you can join our Discord if you want and join us. No vetting process. And thanks to Stan, I was able to refuel my mole at ArcL1. What a miracle.
Glad I could help, man.
Does anybody need help or have something they're sitting
You guys
on?
will just stay alive.
Head to Monk, Sandbag.
You guys just do 0.
I am currently sitting on. Let me check it again. 4,433%. $29 SU.
Otter, are you getting screens?
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually very close to Otter and these guys.
Perfect.
Don't worry, I'm just shooting a bubby to make sure I'm in the right mode.
I know, we got a little worried.
And how many moles do we have out there on Lyria at the moment?
I got one.
I got one.
Okay.
Can you reach this one? Okay. If not, I'll just brand it.
Yeah.
Watch it, third mole. Third mole, you're coming in hard.
Oh, Axiom. Oh.
Ooh, don't bounce it, dude.
Oh, you hit me. Okay. Powering over them. I'm breaking off.
His power went out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Axiom, are you good?
Slow your behinds down.
Yeah, Axiom, you just crash landed. Where you at, brother? I'm good. I didn't take any damage.
If you're alive, I can land and you can run the turret on my Arco. I'll split.
Axiom, check. He's off comms.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing overflight. I have a bad feeling about this.
Search and rescue.
I have a...
He might have DC'd.
Yeah, I have a contact in the sky. Is there anyone heading to Alpaca?
Yep.
Axiom?
AlphaInfinity.
Okay. Copy.
I'm in a mall.
That's you coming in. Good job. Alright.
I'm loaded.
Right.
I'm loaded up with my repeaters, man. I'm coming in to kill.
You got somebody coming in here?
No, we're clear. We're clear.
Okay.
It was Alpha.
Got some smaller
Alpha just
Me
wants to
and
throw
Monk are
hands.
just itching at the triggers right now.
I know. Been waiting all night for people to grief.
Don't say that. Just be quiet about it.
Yeah, no, right. I mean, I'm good with it. I don't care as long as everybody gets a successful run. I'm cool. I'd rather have it, not need it, need it, not have it.
Agreed.
I mean, at this point, anyone's welcome.
Yeah, I mean, for real. Let's come on, stream snipers. Let's roll.
I got my 4 Badgers and 16 Tempest 2s loaded, so come get them.
Yeah, and like I said, $500,000 on the head of the stream sniper who got me last time and then posted a hate video.
Yeah, I got all right, you got another one coming in. Let's go. You got a partner.
Okay. I cracked both of them. They just need to be broken up.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm here, Jeffo.
Well, you're there to scoop.
That's true.
Alpha, just a suggestion. If it's possible to get a Discord stream up in the same window and swap between views. I don't know if that's something that is, possible, but if it is, that could be a good stream. If we could swap back and forth between different points of view of the party.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll have to look into it.
Yeah, I don't know
Easy.
how tenable that is, but for these kinds of runs, it would probably be something to look into. Because we're all captains and stuff, just at different times.
We did
Alright, I'll go
that
scout some more.
at Jumptown. We had a guy, a third party, take browser sources from all of our streams and collecting them in his stream. So I believe he had like 6 different views.
Easy, I'm gonna give you 1%.
Yeah, I mean, if that's something you're wanting to do, I'd be willing to run camera on that. I'm just not sure how to make it happen. I've got a pretty hefty streaming setup. So if that's something you're interested in, just connect with me and DMs and we'll make it happen.
For sure.
Fun to have something like that, quad view or multi-streaming or something.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a streaming PC in addition to my gaming PC, so I've got the power to run it. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, my streaming box is a 5950X. So we're doing okay there.
You could run it.
Jeff, I may need some help stabilizing that. It's a little small for this helix. Thank you.
No problem.
Definitely got the power, just not the stability.
6760. So almost 7,000 mass at 19%. Anybody interested?
Not at the moment.
Hands are full.
I think the rest of these are pretty low.
Let me run the numbers on that and see how much is in the ground there.
They're all like 2%ers.
Yeah, I still have this 29 SEU rock over by me as well. If you need to top off.
This one's a 25 SCU. Any prospectors?
Sandbagger and I are working on 240 plus.
Yeah, I think we're bingo on extra equipment here.
I mean, I can scoop a bunch. It'll just be a mixed bag.
Well, this should crack everything you're on, and then you just scoop the whole thing, and then the prospectors push to the next over where most
Thank you very much.
Sandbagger are.
Yeah, and I'll split this haul with you, Chapo, by the way.
It's cool, man. Do you want me to pick anything up, or do you want to extract all of it and you want me to move on?
I'll just extract it, and then if there's anything left, you can. Which I don't think there will be.
Easy, do you want to start working on the other rock?
Did Axe come back?
No, he's still on the ground.
Okay.
I haven't seen him come back.
His prospector's doing the worm over here.
Yeah, I see it. It's twitching, but he's. I'm assuming he's still off comms.
Yeah.
I think he DC'd.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You want to feather it?
It's a white marker. It's an empty prospector, so someone's bored.
I think it's dead. It looks like the center's blown out, which means the power's probably done.
Never mind.
Yeah, so it looks like I can browser source you guys off of Twitch, maybe.
All right.
Right to my box.
I run a Twitch.
So we may have to give that a shot
There should
next
be
time.
a way to do it in OBS and Discord. What do you run your stream off of?
OBS.
There should be a way to do that in OBS.
It'd be nice if we could just, well, I can grab your Twitch stream as a browser source and then throw it up that way.
Okay. It's possible.
But I just need to make sure I'm not violating any TNCs.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll workshop it. I mean, whenever you figure all that out, just let me know, because that would be awesome, especially for the viewers, because we've got a lot of good chatter, a lot of good techniques here, breaking rocks.
Absolutely.
Nice flying. Wherever that is, just orbiting the mole.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Oh man, the sound in F4 of the prospector orbiting around. It's very nice.
That was a phenomenal rock right there. Can you help point out how density Quantanium ones for
Sure.
me. That one. That other. I might need to move closer over there to get that other one. Or I could just scoop it all.
Got one right there.
Check.
On the bottom there.
Easy, I think that's everything. You want to start scooping?
There's a little bit left in this one. Needs to be cracked. I'll crack it real quick while you're extracting.
Gotcha. Boy, there's just more and more Quantanium. Just keep. Every time I remove a rock, there's another chunk.
Yeah, you can scoop this one.
How long does it take to get from here to go on? 20 minutes?
Depends on your drive.
That is the truth.
XL1.
About 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah.
All right, I got a 5180 at 34% QT.
That's a nice rock.
Say 35 SEU.
Where are you at, Humble? I may come to you. I may leave this one.
Oh, hold on. I'm by the buckets, but I'm a good ways away. The other one is trash, so I'll get in the air.
I'm on an 18% at 6,700 mass right now.
I can stick around.
Let's see. So mine's gonna put out 225 refined. What's the mass on yours again?
$51.80 at 34.36.
I'm coming to you.
Can't see any of these from this far away, Jeff.
Yeah, that's 309 refined.
If you want, I'll clean it up if you want to head back.
I'm just scooping everything, honestly, at this point. I got time, so.
Hey, Alpaca, since you're gonna run a large enough cargo, I'm gonna escort you back.
Roger.
Too bad you don't have time to get both if you had a prospector. That's okay, you can grab this.
Kind of just searching around by.
It also has 20% quartz. So you might as well grab that too.
Oh, that's 100% barrel.
That's quartz.
Other rock has 41% aluminum.
Sandbagger, you gonna pick up any of that?
Those next two there aren't any good.
Yeah, but I mean, you
This
know,
third
it's,
one behind everything's 100%, but it's a small piece. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's only 22 mass.
Why don't you grab
Well,
first,
I'm
dude?
coming to you
just
now.
grab and then go.
Okay.
You're 60k away from me.
Roger that. If you need me to jump out and hop in your turret, I will do that too.
Okay, I think I'm gonna.
I think you about got it all, boss.
There's 100 over here stuck under a rock.
You dusting out? I'll pack.
Yes, sir. I'm moving to pilot seat.
Roger that.
Alpaca, I'll escort you out.
Copy.
Just give me heading and speed, and I'll formation tell you quantum.
Humble, I'm 40k out.
When I'm set, lifting. Straight up.
Yeah, you're clear. You're clear. I'll be oriented on your 6.
All right, Sandbag, you can have it.
Anyone need a prospector?
Yes.
Is that odd?
Okay. That would be odd.
Roger.
Okay.
Just line up. Are you going to Arc L1?
30. Yeah.
F4. I'm about 200 or 2,000 away from you. Catching it.
Okay, I'm jumping.
Yep. Initiated. I'm with you.
Okay. Perfect.
Humble 9,000 meters out.
Phew.
Roger
Feel
that.
Easy right between us.
Say what? Easy went right between us.
Yeah.
Man.
Can you hit in quantum?
I'm sure you fucking, or I'm sure you can.
If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to us.
Decelling right above you now.
Sure enough.
I'm 166 above him.
Right, Alpha. I haven't impounded in the mole. What's the best way to do this?
Just snuggle up to the bay doors, drop your landing gear, power off at 5 seconds.
Power off at 5 seconds.
You got it.
That's the good one.
Yep. That should be the good one.
The one I'm shooting at.
Yes, indeed.
Roger that. Yep, 5180, 689. That's a nice rock.
One more jump. I'm going.
I didn't jump with you. That's all right.
All right.
Yeah.
Above, but I'm gonna go check out a couple of other rocks.
Yep, and I'm sending you a finder's fee right now.
Ooh, I do not need max thrust or speed.
Thank you.
The cargo warning comes on at 7 minutes, right?
7:30, I believe.
Alpaca, go easy. I'm with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start decelerating.
10-4. Alpaca's 26 million away.
I mean, you go easy?
That's what it says.
You're like right on track, man. Both about 50k away from me. You heading to the station, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, you guys are close, so just keep in mind you got friendlies in line. By the way, those are the sports. My audio, alright?
Audio's good.
I love that.
You said 5 seconds, right?
Yeah. Engine off 5 seconds.
I love the desyncs in the mole. It just makes life so terrible sometimes. Wow.
You come help?
No, I'm good. It's just that I bounced off the ground right in the middle of an optimum and then came back and overcharged.
Back at the ammo station, 20k out from the station, powering off, so I mean, hostiles coming.
Alright.
Impounded successfully.
Oh, did I just crit? Yeah, I did.
Does anybody use F to call the air traffic control?
Yep.
F.
I have a hotkey bound.
F and double right click.
Right. I don't see very many people using that.
So you know what I have now?
I mainly use it because I want my F3 to be for the G-Safe toggle.
I have mine set for on my HOTAS. I have it set for
That's the way to do it.
my gear, and so I get in close enough, put my gear down, and it does both.
How are you?
That's efficient.
I mean, there's times where you don't want that, but if that's the case, then I just hit in on my keyboard just to do the gear independently.
I'm actually gonna land. I need water and refuel. So, you got no cover, but you should both be close to being inside the station.
Are you on Lyria?
No. I'm
Okay.
at the station with Alpaca and Go Easy.
We're at the computer now.
Good deal.
This guy looks fancy.
I just crashed the desktop, so I'm gonna respawn back at RKL1.
Copy that.
I think.
And I stacked 3 XTR-XL modules on the Helix 2, which I'm going to go collect with in a minute. You guys can see how fast that works.
Yeah, I need to pick some up as well.
It makes the cleanup really quick.
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
And for those on the stream, you can see how terrible these desyncs are. It's not fun.
That was 484,000 worth.
Oops.
Alright. Go to get some water and food. I'll be back on station shortly.
Sure.
Let me know if you run into any trouble out there, Alpha.
Will do. Yeah, and if you guys want to sync up on me, when you come back out, we'll go ahead and get that screenshot, and then I'll collect and call it.
Sounds good.
I need to get to bed.
Leaving station now.
Collecting. Now.
I'll take a 5K inbound fee for 484,000 worth of titanium. Let's see here.
All right, guys, let me know what your ETA is.
I'm leaving the station now.
I'm gonna go back to Arkel 1, grab a ship. Well, actually,
coming up.
I'm
Easy.
gonna
About
spawn
them.
one. Area 18.
I'll be leaving the station shortly, headed to you.
Okay.
1 million from Art Corp.
Who all here uses head tracking?
I do not.
I do.
Anybody using Tobii?
I am.
How is it?
Amazing. Love it.
I
In
want
fact, I
one of
sold
those.
my Tobii to Battle Otter, so and it's switched to Tobii exclusively.
Yeah, that's why I'm using head tracking.
And because it's got native support in Star Citizen, you can do gaze-based targeting. So you can just look at the enemy and then target them. Kind of cool.
That is.
And for those on the stream, here we are with another nice outside view. Wind's picking up a little bit, not much.
You want the mole or the terrapin for your photo?
Mole's fine. The more moles, the better.
All right.
It'd be cool to have 4 or 5 moles stacked up or more.
Yeah, I'll go grab mine.
I'm jumping on you now, Monk.
Yeah, I saw that. You over there the buckets, right?
I don't know.
Man, I'm high as a kite. I just psyched at that point.
I lost everybody
Heading to
else.
you, Alpha.
Yeah, it was the buckets.
Where's everybody else?
18.
Going in on Arco one now to drop off.
No, did you get a full load, Jaffa?
Almost. It broke up kind of dirty there toward the end.
Very cool.
Still, though, this was way more successful than our last mining run.
Oh, absolutely. Well, we didn't have 530Ks,
Yeah.
and that's always helpful.
What's up with the hangar allotment in Area 18 anyways? I got hangar 11 for my M50.
Giant.
They think you need exercise.
I can't find you, Alpha.
Anybody
Maybe
else
it's
got me?
Extra space for the stacks of cash.
Give me a moment.
Jesse, Easy, Monk.
Steve, I'm by Monk.
Okay, so Alpaca's 288 from me.
Oh,
Let's see.
I'm losing you.
Let's go. You're 34 kilometers from me right now.
Who are you by?
I'm facing 115. I'm right at you.
Alright, are you close to anyone else? Because I don't have you on my marker.
I'm close to Monk.
Alright, I can shoot to Monk.
No, I jumped out, but I'm coming back your way. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Well, never mind. Not done.
I see Otter.
Yeah, me and Alpaca are really close. We're 300k out. But I don't see Alpha at all.
Yeah. I don't even see him on the map.
Alpha, what station are you closest to?
Let's take a look here. So I have this weird party bug. If you guys are looking at the stream where nothing else shows up, the only thing I have. Let me see if I have to clear my star map real quick.
Alpaca, I'm gonna fly to you, so when you see him, we can quantum at the same time.
Yeah, I'm 36 away from Let's Go Easy. 39 from Monk. See if there's a waypoint here.
I've got them. If you're close to them, I can.
Hold on, Alpaca, let me catch up. I'm almost to you. I'm 8.
Am I coming towards you or farther away?
Standby. I'm 103 away from Teddy's Playhouse. If you head due east from Teddy's Playhouse, I'm 103 kilometers due east to Teddy's Playhouse.
I'm just jumping to Easy and Monk.
At 4.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Well, they're moving, so.
Yeah, it keeps recalibrating on me.
I'm moving. I'll stop.
I think I got you.
I'm
Jumping.
ready, in the green, moving. Good jump.
Battle Otter's 220 from me. And Monk, let me see if I can find you real quick. You are 42 kilometers away from me at the moment.
At what heading?
120.
120. Someone quick, what's the reciprocal of that?
Yeah, put your back to me and tell me that heading.
120.
Coming in now.
Alright, Monk, I'm falling in formation with you. Alpaca, follow suit.
Just following you, Otter.
Yeah, I'm 100k out from Monk.
25 out from me now. That's the battle order.
Okay,
25
so Monk
out from
jumped
you?
away.
Yep.
Alright, we're closer. Let's see.
Looks like,
Oh, wait, I just picked up a scan. I see you. I see you.
yeah, I'm scanning like crazy.
I just targeted you.
Yep.
Don't be afraid. Coming in on you. Everybody, go ahead and consolidate on me and Alpha. I'm moving, though, so you can't quantum in.
Be there momentarily.
Be there shortly.
I know the sandbagger popped up.
Yeah, good call out, Alpha. Picked up your radar as soon as you called that out. I was coming right past you, too.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
geez, I was out there.
Yeah, I know. You jumped out, and I was following you out. And
Yeah,
you
me
jumped,
too.
You jumped right
I
past
couldn't see Alpha, so I just had to discombobulate my brain.
It's alright. Until they make a way for us to put waypoints on the map, it doesn't really matter how good we are at reverse azimuth. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You mean?
Or
Come on, they only have $500 million.
I know. Reverse
That's asking
azimuth
way too much.
and waypoints is far too much.
Functioning inventory and waypoints. Come on now.
Well, they have to work on the gravity code for the toilets. You know?
Well,
They have to work on the AI's frequency of sneezing.
Don't forget
Persistence of
the
bed sheets.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bed sheets. That's what I was leading up to.
And also balancing the A2.
Oh well, I mean, if you're not, the Brits.
That was just me.
Alright, I'm landing on you, Alpha.
Yeah, if you guys want to line up, face the same direction, get as close to me as you can safely.
I'm gonna wait until everyone gets here, just so I don't drift
Okay.
off controls.
Requesting takeoff now.
I'm gonna go ahead and power down as well. Low signature.
That's funny.
Hey, there's a beautiful mole. Sweet.
Yeah, low signature with 2 moles behind me. At least they won't see me. They'll see you guys, though. You're lined up beautifully behind me, though. I see Prospector coming in.
Yep, I'm landed.
Perfect. And then, what is that, a Hornet?
It's me!
Hey!
It's a me.
Hey!
It's Mario.
It's a Mario. I caught that Hornet shadow. Man,
There's
that
a
thing's
prospector.
Alright, I'm hovering.
Alright,
My
are we
mole just doesn't want to fucking spawn.
Defo leaving Arco 1 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some skins for this thing.
I mean, if you guys want to land so you don't have to keep hands on controls, I don't know what the atmosphere of this thing is. But...
It looks a little windy.
Yeah, that's why I landed. I just didn't want to have to fool with controls when I'm trying to snatch screenshots and stuff.
Oh no, it's perfectly still if you go into VTOL. I haven't moved an inch.
Yeah, I don't have VTOL for me. I'm just talking about the Hornet muck.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I have burned 3/4 of a tank of hydrogen just sitting here, but
Nice.
I'm being facetious, but yeah.
I think the next best thing.
On your side.
Good touchdown, Muck. Saw that. Beautiful. Alright. 5 of us are here. How many are we waiting on?
Just arrived at Lyria.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking off from Arco 1 right now.
Oh, beautiful.
It's gonna be in my Eclipse though.
That's fine.
I tried spawning my mole 3 times and it just didn't wanna.
That's all right. We'll have Monk's Hornet in the middle, 2 eclipses on each side, and then have the mining craft oriented in the same fashion with the prospector in the middle and the moles on each side.
Should we face the sun?
Oh, we'll just face wherever the best screenshot is, and we'll all snap one. And then figure it out from there. Let Alpha direct the camera work here.
Yeah, I'm taking some screenshots of the mining machines now.
For those of you on the ground, go ahead and power off. That way, if we do get incoming, they're going to target the mining ships. They won't see us at first. That'll give us a chance to power on, take off, and then engage.
Sandbagger's out. All right. Good night, buddy.
Good night, man.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Good fun playing with you, Sandbagger.
I lost connection. No, I lost power actually.
Oh.
Shit.
The kid external power supply pull from the wall. That's what happens to me and Alpaca. Quiet, they're asleep. Earlier when I went off comms, it was because my youngest came up here and she's like, where is everybody? I want to get in bed. I'm like, dude, no. I'm in a mining operation, alright? You're gonna have to calm down. So if anyone on stream was wondering why I went off comms so many times, that's why. Gaming as a parent.
My kids are just waking up now.
Oh, nice. Where you at? I'm assuming the UK of some sort.
The UK, Faroe Islands.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So it's 7:20 a.m. right now.
Oh boy.
What's the nearest metropolitan there?
Should be London.
London? Okay.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go to London. Spent a lot of time in Scotland, and I absolutely adored it.
Orange Mole, would you mind snuggling up a little bit, coming forward?
Certainly.
Well, we are located between Scotland and Iceland. So
Okay, that's I picked up your accent a little bit. That's why I was asking. It felt a little bit oriented in that direction.
Yep.
Oh, good deal. My ear's not off. 3 moles, prospector, a hornet, and eclipse. This is beautiful.
Beautiful.
If I can find any of you
Whoa,
guys.
whoa. Hello.
Yeah, when oddball gets. Oh, there you go. Hey, who's banking? Is that Alpha?
Desync.
Hell yeah, that was close, my man.
Whereabouts are you? Teddy's Playhouse, right?
If you can jump on any number of us, we're all grouped.
I don't see any of you.
Hold on, stand by. Let me pull up the map. So I see you. Yeah, Teddy's Playhouse is about as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you jump there, then just head towards the left.
Yeah, so you're gonna head east.
Beautiful pictures, by the way. Love the 3 different paint jobs on the 3 moles. Let me see if I can line up with you guys. There we go.
I'm gonna come up behind you, Alpha. I'm gonna let you orient.
Hey, how about we came up on Alpha, so we're all facing the same direction?
Yeah, I'm coming off the ground now.
Would it be easier if you landed Alpha and then we all land around you?
Yeah, then we can just rise up straight up in the air.
Actually, let me do this. Could you shoot me a new invite? Alpha?
Sure.
I'm facing 155 with about a 10-degree nose up.
Yeah, I'm on your 6 alpaca. I'm actually gonna orient right off of Alpha, right in the middle. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in between you guys, so just hold what you got.
Okay, you have a new invite inbound to you now.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a cool picture.
Alright, you want me to hold? Oh! There's an altitude there.
Beautiful. Okay, and where's our Hornet at? We have a total of 5. Is that right?
Yeah, that's me. I'm on the ground.
I can no longer take pictures, so I gotta keep this thing in the air, because I will drop altitude if I don't keep track of it, so. No more screenshots for me. Alpha, I'm gonna orient directly
That's
off you. You're in the
good.
center here in the red paint, correct?
I'm in, yeah. Right in the middle. I'm the middle mole.
I copy. Yeah, I'm right above you, so don't push altitude up.
I'm 40 kilometers out right now.
Okay. And then is our Hornet in the air as well?
You know it.
Okay. I don't see you, so.
He's off to the left.
Hey, Hornet pilot, can you take a quick 12 or 6 o'clock shot on us? So you're facing our 6 o'clock. You're 12. With everybody in line here. And then you can direct the pose here. Got a pack in orange, and then I don't know who's green off to my right, your left.
Okay, I got 5 ships.
There's the Hornet coming down.
I'm repositioning.
Prospector, any way for you to get right in between the two upper moles?
Oh, that'd be a cool shot. Maybe the 2 eclipses on the.
And then the 2 eclipses.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm in the center here. Do you want me to reposition right or left?
Yeah, slide right. Go echelon right off that other mole.
Copy. Pushing right.
There we go.
Here.
How freaking sweet is that? Okay. And then if we can bring in the Hornet right on top of, where do you guys think the Hornet would be good?
Just up above the center.
Yeah.
Maybe up above the prospector.
Yeah.
And then for the 2 eclipses, I'm going to need you to snuggle up real close to those moles, because I can't get both of you in the same shot, unfortunately.
All right. Do you want me aligned perfectly with them,
Sure.
or am I going over top?
You can align with them. There we go. So Prospector, you're good. You can come forward a little bit. Okay. I'm looking at, just so everybody knows, I'm looking at everybody from the front. So on my left, that Aegis eclipse, you're perfect right where you're at. Aegis eclipse on my right. Snuggle up a little bit more if you could.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping altitude
I
here.
just got it washed.
I know.
I'm joking, man. You're good.
And then the Hornet, if you want to get right above the Prospector.
Prospector needs to slide right, looks like, just a little bit.
Yeah, so basically my camera angle is directly off my nose.
Alright, is your left side Eclipse looking good?
My left side Eclipse is looking good. Right side Eclipse, I think in order to get you in the picture, we're going to have you slide closer.
I'm going to send you a advanced camera control cheat sheet because I'm able to get everybody.
Are you?
Change
Okay.
at the field, yeah.
Hit me in Discord if you would.
Yeah. You can hold F4 and then minus numpad plus numpad to do depth of field, arrow keys to slide left, right, up, and then page up, page down to slide camera up and down.
There we go. Okay. So just hitting that plus key. What a cool shot. Very nice.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll come
And
in,
then
come
Z,
in.
obviously free look. And then if you hold F4 and do F4 asterisk on numpad, it will reset it.
Okay.
Slick. Love it.
Looking good.
Looks like I need to turn and line up with you guys.
Well, we're catching some light now. Get those shots now. The sun's coming over the horizon.
Looks like we're hauling ass.
Yeah, I know. It's because Alpaca's, or not Alpaca, Alpha is pitched up a little bit. He's not quite horizontal with the rest of us. So
I'm going to fix that right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying your VTOL are actually kicking up dust. So you might be able to catch a cool angle from the bottom up, if that makes sense. Just because that dust is getting kicked up. So if you pitch your nose down, you'll be oriented. 5% more. Oh, white mole, you moved. Hold what you got. I'm just looking at it from a side view. I think we're good here. Snatch all the glamour shots you want.
Might even dip down slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Left side Eclipse. Are you angling in a little bit?
Yes.
Alright, cool. What do you say, 45 degrees?
22 and a half.
Alright. I'm angling in some. If anyone takes a 12 o'clock view, let me know if I need to reorient.
Prospector, nose right about 2-3 degrees. Perfect. Beautiful.
This is a point we're gonna catch some pirates.
Gonna get.
Can you imagine
we're
the
gonna,
A2 right now?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
A2 Moab to the face.
Well, they would have a hard time hitting us, though, to be honest, because we're in the air. We'd detect them before they came in. At least, I hope.
No, because we're all in external view.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and go back to not external view now. Now that we're here. If you need me to move, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to scan for targets.
I do love the windshield on that Eclipse. It's just so cool.
Oh, isn't it, though? Oh, you got some shots, Monk. Nice. Thank you. You scared the shit out of me. Can we all take a shot of shooting? Monk, are you heading off towards somebody, or are you just taking off? Monk, comms check?
Nah, I fucked up.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I saw you take off. I was like, oh no, here we go.
How do you accidentally quantum jump?
The prophecy has been foretold. The pirates came as it was written.
Yeah, I was watching on YouTube. It looked like he almost smacked Alpha and then took off.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
He had plenty of space, luckily. Definitely took off, though.
All right, guys. I've gotten every angle I want to get, so everybody's free. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah,
Enjoyed it. The quick game before I exploded.
Hey,
A cool
much love,
shot
though.
would be
That
those
was-
two eclipses formation flying. Be a badass shot. Just saying.
Well, who's my other eclipse? Who do I have here? Is that Oddball?
Yeah.
Malk.
Oddball, you want to take lead? I'll catch up to you. You just go ahead and rock out.
Just do
and we
super
can set-
slow.
Yeah, we can just go, what do you say, 200 meters an hour? And then I'll stand by. I'm catching up on your
You okay,
stats.
Alpha?
Alpha, do you have gear down?
I'm good.
You belly flop, brother.
It looked like you
All right,
both.
Oddball, catch a good
Oh,
elevation.
I think we're losing the server. Everybody's flopping.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Not like this.
Are you gonna break up these rocks? What you doing?
Yeah, I broke them up. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
Hey,
Good job,
perfect
guys.
timing.
And that is about the best time to end the stream tonight.
Oh yeah.
There it goes.
Awesome.
And for those on the stream, thanks for joining tonight. Had a great time. For those on Discord, you guys are awesome. We need to get together for Jump Town so we can cause some havoc in the future.
By all means.
Yep.
And on the stream, have a great night.
All right. See you guys next time.
Yep. And you.
Next time,
good
guys, we'll
night,
talk to you soon.
Signing off.